Hello, hello, and welcome, everybody watching, to the Sankei Shimbun Cup 8th session. That's right, this is the 8th session of the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League today. I'm Harrison, aka Suizo, joined by the wonderful World Riichi Pro, Nathanael. Tateniu, how you doing, Nathanael?
Doing quite well. Excited for more Sankei Shimbun Women's League.
Oh, me too. I can't get enough. I commentated yesterday. Tell ya, cannot be more excited to see more great games today. Remember, the Sankei Shimbun Cup, the Women's League, is a league consisting of 60 teams in Tokyo, which are split into 15 groups of 4 each. There's also the Orb League in Western Japan that has 5 groups and has their own kind of spread out more weird schedule, but I believe will be in the Scepter League, the Tokyo League for today. We saw 3 games yesterday, and we will see 3 more today. Remember, I believe there's 15 total sessions. You have to play 10 for each group. Some teams will get buys some weeks. Again, 8 sessions, so starting to get into the halfway point of the league. Points and everything else are starting to get cemented. Top team is going to advance, and then a very, very small amount of second places from each group based on how close they were to being the top team in their group will advance as well. But top teams overall will get to skip rounds in the playoffs, so it is super duper important to try and get as high a placement as you can. I want to go ahead and thank our sponsors too. We're sponsored by 2 lovely, lovely organizations. First is going to be WRC. That's going to be the World Riichi Championship, one of the most prestigious tournaments in the world, held once every 3 years. So good. It takes 3 whole years to qualify to make sure you got the cream of the crop to play in it. It is a world-renowned and world participated in event. Just had the Tokyo one this summer. Next one in 2028 will be in New York, the Big Apple. Super excited for that. I'm sure you'll see me, Nate, and a lot of the other people on the commentary team in that event. Other sponsor is going to be the one, the only USPML, the United States Professional Mahjong League. Shout out to them. They got a new parlor, the Sparrow's Nest Parlor. Well, it's been open. They just moved locations. It's super duper awesome. They got a bunch of auto tables, a lot of lovely people. Really nice to see it and others across the U.S. kind of lead the way in just Riichi Mahjong and Mahjong parlors in general. So if you're ever in New York, make sure to go and check it out. It is a great time. They got slim score tables, Ultimas, and Rex 3s, the whole shebang. I think there's one other thing I got to mention too before we start introducing this game, and that's that WRC has a sponsored team. So within the Sankei Shimbun Cup, remember, we're repping. We got one in there. It's entirely an international roster. We got Gemma serving as the captain all the way from the UK. Then we got Jen, who is in Japan but representing the US. You had her on commentary yesterday. One of the 4 running and fundamental members getting this commentary up. Shout outs to Jen. You got Mio Nishida from South Korea, who I believe was the player who made it very, very far last year within the individuals tournament, if I have that right. And then Yumi Uotani from Japan is going to be rounding off the WRC team. I don't believe we'll be seeing them today, but maybe we'll see an update. If not this week, then surely next time we cover the Sankei Shimbun Cup, we will give a check-in for them.
I have good news for you. We do have
really?
the update from Yumi Uotani. So at the end of the stream, alongside a showing of the stands, the results. If you missed it yesterday, we'll show them again for you, for Team WRC. We will also get a personal message from Uotani herself about the games that she played. And so it's going to be awesome to check that out.
Really cool. Yeah, make sure to stick around to the end. I mean, I know you'll be glued to your seat once these games come up because they are exciting, but extra little cherry on top there to go off. But I feel like we should move and first of all cover who is going to be in our first game. Do we have any initial standings or any information? I can't remember if we do.
We absolutely do. So take a quick peek at what we have coming up for us. Team PSG, a Mahjong Pro Chain, in the lead currently, 237.6, dominating Group 1. Jinro 3 Arrow Channel is the closest competitor in second place at 103.0. However, there is a over 130 point gap between the two teams. So Jinro 3 Arrow Channel is a team we're going to be looking at trying to make a comeback here in their second time on the broadcast channel, on the TV, I should say. And then 1-2 Punch, Saya Channel, are in the negatives, negative 93.8, negative 248.2. Gonna have a lot of work to come back into this. We'll be trying to target PSG and make them go negative, but definitely aiming for first. That big bonus for being top player is going to be super important with the Oka.
Yep. With Oka, I mean, really any of these teams, a good 2-3 games, like even just today, we could completely see these standings shift if placements go the right way.
Let's take a look and see who will be representing the teams for game number 1. In the dealer seat, we have Neneko Kitagawa. That is going to be, I believe he's an NPM Pro for
yes,
Team
an
PSG.
NPM Pro as well.
In the south seat, we have Maya Matsuda representing Jinro 3 Arrow, and SPM Pro, Saikui-san. In the west seat, another Saikui-san Pro for Team Saya Channel. It'll be Kaori Nemoto. And finally, in the north seat, Hiroko Ota from JPML, representing Team 1-2 Punch. By the way, 1-2 Punch, apparently a boat racing show on YouTube. That is quite cool. I might have to check that out.
That's fun. I know what I'm going to be doing later.
Great to have all these new sponsorships. I don't remember seeing them last season, so new team.
Yeah,
perhaps.
I think they are a new team.
Excellent. Well, with the players determined, standings and positions understood, how about we hop into our game?
Let's do it. Let's see. Very, very excited to see this game. I know yesterday we had kind of a variety of games. I know at least in the two that I saw, there was a kind of slower, no one's really doing too much game, a lot of like passiveness and folding, and people couldn't really hit their tempis. And then the second game, it was just super aggressive, multiple tempis, multiple Riichis fighting every hand, everybody just really snapping back and forth. Curious to see how this one's going to end up.
All right, tiles drawn.
Ooh, it's a good dealer high pie. A lot of completed Manzu, maybe even an Itsu, one off a guarantee for that, and some good Sozu shape to go with it. I'm thinking Kitagawa has got a repeat on her hands.
Yeah, it's very cool seeing the sorting happen while drawing. All the Mon tiles were left over, and they were very pretty looking Mon tiles, so we'll see if that hand can complete. This one struggling a little bit. In fact, 6 Mon to start. That is quite intriguing. We'll see what hand Matsuda attempts to aim for. Nemoto had a good start, and Ota here, a couple pairs, one diamond shape, looking relatively decent.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I think if anyone's going to challenge, it's going to have to be her. Matsuda is playing a very slow sort of Shanta, maybe even Orphan's fishing hand. Nemoto has a lot of work to do with her hand, and Ota's, 2 or 3 draws right there. But with the 1 Mon, all of a sudden, 3 Mon for Itsu, locked, loaded, guaranteed. Dangerous hand building up. Kitagawa is ready to unleash a cannon at this table. It feels like any turn now.
Nemoto's second pair, so maybe the 9-pin ends up being cut later. We'll see. Oh, with 9-pin's Dora, of course you want to use that if possible. So be interesting to see how that double pair situation resolves when the 9-pin is already part of a sequence. And this is kind of the plan that I thought we were going to see from Nemoto, was the Chitose after cutting the 6 Mon, but sorry, from Matsuda.
Or from Matsuda.
Yep.
Yeah.
But It drew the east pair and now has pulled in some pin tiles, so could just be a flush.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, especially with the 5-pin call. Play the half flush. It's in the Dora suit, so it's very threatening. Get people at least to slow down, hesitate on their drops, be a little tricky.
Yeah, really cool to see how that initial high pie that looked pretty weak has turned into something with potentially value. Flush in the door suit is a threat on the table, even if it isn't that likely to win.
Yeah, and I mean, we can see that the hand is super far away, but nobody else at the table knows that. Like now, especially after 2 calls, I think a lot of the time players might be a little bit concerned we're in Tempai range. We dropped 9 Mon from hand, so still might be Ishan 10. Still might have a little bit of work to go, but players are going to have to hesitate if they're dropping anything into a Pinzu Honitsu.
We see the dealer attempting to match the speed here. Tempai
Yeah,
on just the
Tempai
3
on
mon.
3 Mon. Ooh, South pickup too. We got a Yaku High, so we are guaranteed a Mangan if we can win with the 9-pin and the South call or the East call. Arc of 2, that should be Ishan 10 for Nemoto. And there's that hesitation. Oda draws the north, gets a little worried. Again, that Pinzu Honitsu in the Dorasu, it's scary. So slowing people's hands down. Matsuda's buying herself some time with this strategy.
Ooh, big 7-mon draw. It's a pinch on fill. Technically Tempai if you want to jam the Dora 9
But
pin.
that's a scary tile. It will drop 8-8. Safer, keeps more value. Can have Riichi Dora too instead of just Riichi Dora.
No fear from Kitagawa on the 5 pin, the last copy of the 5 pin.
That's going to set up a Kabe, but that might just make people more scared for everything that's not using that. Or that needs to use that.
2 mon, normally you would be happy to see, but okay, gonna try the north.
Okay, started with the north. I think we'll go bit by bit. The question is, how much do we need to pull in to justify it? Because every one of those honors looks a bit tough at the moment.
A bit of hesitation there on the 8 pin, but still jammed. Ooh, 9 pin.
9-pin will come.
That's a strong signal right there. Throwing out the Dora from the Dora suit flush.
Should just be a Mangan still. It'll be Toi Toi Honitsu most likely with the shape. Although if you get south and east, then you would be able to get Hanemon.
Tempai.
7-mon Tempai. We're going to send it. 6-9 pin for Riichi Dora 2. Reach Dora 3 if we can get the last 9.
Kind of fortunate Matsuda to have dropped that 9 pin ahead of time. All the 6s, sorry, all the 5 pins are gone, so the 6 not really a helpful supporting tile. The 2 pin just a little bit safer.
Yeah, especially with the 3s on the board.
But that's going to be problematic for Matsuda. She gets the Tempai because that 6 pin will have to come out. The 5 pin is a dead weight if you got the 4 pin instead.
Yep.
Oh, and there's Tempai. Are we going to see the challenge? It's Toi Toi Honitsu.
Yeah, you would have to. It's so good. That'll be Ron on Riichi Dora 2. Nowhere up. Very close. So that'll be 5,200 big bones. Not a bad take for Nemoto, especially just shutting down Matsuda's monster hand with the possible Hanemon Tempai.
And that was a fine fight there from Matsuda. You don't feel too sad about dealing in when you had potential Hanemon.
Yep.
Okay, let's be honest. You do feel a little bit sad, but
you feel a little bit
regret.
sad.
You don't feel
you're
regret.
like, yeah, you're like, you know what? I did the right things. And even hesitated when drawing the 6 pin too, and saved it until it was the Tempai tile. And now this high pie for Matsuda isn't the greatest, but not the worst either.
Yeah.
Has all the shapes there, although they're all a little bit clumsy. Potentially a 6-7-8 or 7-8-9 Sanshoku might help it out.
Fairly promising start. Nemoto with the north pair non. value win. Nice 7-mon for Ota.
Ooh, huge fill.
It has several more Kanchan fills to make in order to have a playable hand, but it's nice to start with
Hey,
one.
what a many. Yep. Single step. Keep that 3 so for Matsuda. Try and maybe fish Ipeko around it. Naoto's hand is so broken up. That is a tough one. Ooh, Dora pair. Hold on. Now we can get a little bit interesting. I guess maybe gonna try and see Tanya routes there. Lock in that 2 Dora.
For sure. With such awkward shapes, it's fantastic to be able to call the hand, call away those bad shapes. Don't have to rely on the tiles coming from the wall. And door 2 gives a good excuse to do that. You're not becoming vulnerable with an open hand for no reason. Low value, you've actually got something to back it up.
Ooh, Ishanten. Wait, was that Ishanten denied? Or was that 6 blocks? I might be miscounting. That might have been Ryan Shanten still for Kitagawa.
We'll get another peek. Ota still struggling to find something. We'll hold on to this 1 pin for now.
Nemoto.
Yeah, you're right. Did decline to drop the 6-mon over the 1-2
yeah.
So Penshun. I like the play.
I mean, I like it too. I'm anti bad weights though, because I seem to not hit them. I know a lot of these players like to play their efficiency is king mentality and really just drill that in and take first Riichi on board, but
Ooh.
seems like the Moto's got a different idea. 7-mon, that's a fill. I think 3 so is the standard cuts.
Yeah, you can consider drawing the 2 so towards the Ipeko on the lower side, or you could consider drawing 9 pin towards the 79 Sanchaku. We'll go the 9 so and play towards the Ipeko draw. Even though 2 of the 2 so are visible, one's on the board and 1 in her own hand, that still is a fine consideration.
Makes a lot of sense. This is a weird draw. And we're going to toss the unconnected 3-mon. Might see a Dora out later from Ota. No danger with it yet, but let me tell you, with Kitagawa Ishan 10 and looking for an 8-pin, that is a bomb ticking down at the moment.
Yeah, this is a hand that is super tough to actually complete.
Yeah, awkward. Ishan 10, but again, just very awkward.
Now cutting the 6-mon in favor of the very safe White Dragon. Haku's come out 3 times already.
1 to 9, that's a shape. The problem is we still have so many shapes to get for Nemoto.
At this point for Kitagawa, there's not a whole lot of tiles that'll improve. Oof. Doesn't really help that much.
So
2 so 1 so you're thinking?
yeah,
It does
and then
reduce
if you
the
draw
efficiency,
6-mon, you
but
can go to Tanyo. Does it reduce the efficiency? So I think you still
yeah.
get 4.
4 for a slightly wider shape, but it's not
Oh,
immediately
yeah, that's
tempai.
right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, but the idea of the Tanyo shift is definitely something that gave. There's the 4. All right, rewarded. Takes the Riichi slam.
Okay. Reach pin fu possible. Dora. 5-8 pin.
Cheat.
Baiting on this chi. Epot's broken. Safe north dropped. The question is, what do we do with that floating 8s? If we are able to do anything with it, that might just be a folder for Nemoto.
Yeah, I think Nemoto's not allowed to really play this hand, so we'll just see straight Gembutsu now.
Yep. 4-pin. Tempting. We are going to play the 3. Maybe try the 1 after.
Hanging around. Early. Okay. The issue for Nemoto, of course, being that there is no Yaku. Currently with a 9-mon in the hand, so even as she makes progress towards a Tempai, will be unlikely to win. So the thing here says, yeah, the 4 should be fine. That early 5, 1 combo. 6 pin. That's
Tough. We'll try the 4 though. It'll stick. Surely playing K10 now.
that
Just late into the hand.
might give Ota confidence on the one so later on.
Yeah. I didn't do it here.
7 still Gembutsu, so deciding between jamming the 1 so, which should go through, or the 7 so, which is guaranteed save. Of course, the 7 so you lose, the 6 so draw. It decides that having perfect safety is more important in the current state of the hand. Has not really any value. You're just playing for K10 points. So
Wow, Nemoto pushes the 8, so maybe seeing the team standings and deciding I need to maximize my value here. Because the 8s, I mean, not exactly the worst push on the board, but not a great one. At least from how I'm reading.
Ota is Ishantan, so if she gets Tenpai, needs to jam the 8 pin. Be an interesting question.
5-on is one chance. Same with the 4. We will see it and drop the 3. It'll stick.
2 pin.
Could hedge some bets with 1, but man, that lower Pinzu, it's tough. We'll play 5.
Collecting tiles in the dangerous suit. Don't want to risk any of them. We'll just hold on. Well then.
Is Tenpai, but the problem is that's the
Yeah.
dealing one. Yeah, and Nemoto's out. Very fair. Good read. Dodged the dealing. Even after the temptation.
Every player drawing pin tiles, except for the player in Reach waiting on a pin tile.
Waiting on the pins, yeah.
Sometimes that happens, and it looks like we will head to Ryukoku. Oh, there's the 8 pin. So late.
Trying to find a safe tile. Oda finds it. Matsuda collects 3K, 1 all, as we head into East 2.
The table just acknowledges, yes, that I would have dealt in if I tried pushing this hand, so. Fair enough. We try one more time. Matsuda stays here as our dealer. She's going to be trying to stay here for a while.
Oda said, you know what? Went down fighting, realizing it was too bad, backed away. Avoid the deal-in, win in my books. Let's see if this high pie fares a little bit better. Not kind of the same range. Not great, but not the worst. Just a lot of really awkward shapes, although you have all 5.
A lot of terminal tiles that need to work through. Dora is the 6 mon. She has connectors towards that tile, so able to be used. Second pass through. Perhaps Matsuda with the best chance here with the East cobble hand. Nice 3 mod fill. Certainly moves Ota forward.
Oh, and a big 3-5 Conchan fill for Kitagawa, too.
Still lacking the Dora presence in these hands, so. Of course, Ota has 1, but no connector to it just yet. We'll see if she can find her way there.
Another 6 pin.
Drop another pair.
Okay. That's 6-7-7. As Kitagawa finds yet another Shanten, draws 4 so. Ishanten now.
Kanchan fill. Another pair. Okay, this is kind of what I was hoping for if I was in the seat of Nemoto. Is keep pairing things up. I want to go vertical with the hand.
Yeah, 1 mon Anko too, so we'll see if something juicy gets offered, if there's a toy call. Maybe needs 1 more Anko first, but definitely can think about it.
The Dora is going to lead to the discard of the Penchant shape, and there's the triplet. Okay.
Okay. Still gonna keep the Dora.
Yeah, 4-pin.
Want that value if we're gonna play the hand.
4-pin discard pretty heavily commits to the idea of using the Dora.
Yeah.
Which is very natural. You are sort of in a floating situation where you want to connect to one of your central tiles, and why not have that be the door itself?
Wow, 9/8 so break for dealer Matsuda. That one's interesting. This is
Oh,
also Chitoi Shanten. We'll drop that. I mean, we like the East. We're thinking about calling. We want to keep that Onko.
yeah, it's interesting
Who needs
because
max efficiency?
you don't need a Yamen shape if your hand is going to be vertical, either pairs or triplets going up.
Okay, so another pair, we could drop 3 and be Ishanten. Also have the 9 Mon for a decision, but we want to play the E-Pico chance. Either that or Dora.
Hmm. Holding 1-pin, 1 so. Both look like reasonable keeps. It's always nice to have the chance to watch how players play their Chitoi. Oh, 6-mon! The Dora comes out.
Surely.
That's going to instigate a
Yep, it's
pull.
snap called.
Initiate a pull.
And it should be 1 so. Yep. Playing the shape, looking to fish that East out. Hopefully get that, and then can take the 1-2 pin, play the 3 around it if desired as well. Oh,
Bold.
but Tempai been found. 6-9 Amon, and we will Dama it. Okay, we see most of the 6s out, so we know the value's a little low.
Also, 2 9-mon
Just trying to get a
discarded, so
9.
only 3 tiles live. And if anyone was hoping to get a complete a 6-7-8 shape, that's not really going to be that likely anymore given the pull of the Dora. So they'll need the 9-mon, which means it's even less likely that you'll see a 9-mon come out of some player's hand. Maybe that's the reason why we see the Dama with the Mongon on board and the low chance at seeing one of your winning tiles. Kitagawa wants the chance to back away. She needs to increase the win rate as much as possible.
8, I think, is not quite Tempai.
It should. Yeah, it should be Tempai.
Right. Oh, you're
And
right on 6-9
7-pin.
so. But furry 10. Ooh.
Awkward.
You might drop 6-pin?
That seems like an interesting idea. Allows you. You would hope to find your pair in the Sozu and then slam the 5-8
Well,
pin.
you pair in the Sozu, or you play the you drop 7 so for Tempai, so you have like the 3 5
3, 6, 9, 5, 8.
7. Yeah, 3 6 9 5 8.
Okay, well, it starts with a 7. Similar idea.
Yeah, same idea, but hoping to solve the furry 10 shape and be able to extend the Pinzu.
The extra 7, so not adding that much. There's the East Pole. We've got Toy Tempai.
Oh,
the
Dora
9-so.
3 East Tempai, so that's Hanemon.
This is tough, but we're gonna see the 6-pin come out.
Dama though, 5-8. We want to snipe. We want to shut this down.
8-mon. That is Ipeiko complete. This one is gonna be a jam. Riichi Pinfu Ipeiko from the dealer.
Or 7-pin. Atsu's coming. Nemoto doesn't care about that. 3-pin, very scary. Are we out? That's Oda's question.
No.
Oh, shoves 3.
She's
Still
gonna,
Dama, too.
Gonna take responsibility for feeding the Dora 3 to the Toy. Oh, but 2-so. And 8-mon. All these tiles coming through safely, but oh, the Dora again.
Oda's face too. She knows it. She's like, the one tile I can't push.
Can't believe I drew that again. Creative. That was Kitagawa's winner. Two-pin 5-so. One of the 5-so here. Oh, it's Tempai again. She can't push the 6-mon. Oh, 7-pin. That jam is the deal-in.
On Riichi Pinfu Ipeiko. No Ura, but that 58 as dealer with the stick for 61 is nice.
That collects the Riichi stick, her Riichi stick from the previous round, and that means Matsuda is right back in it. It's Kitagawa who's fallen to 4th.
Yep.
That 7-pin was catch up to do. Safe against the triplets hand. Had the East pawn and the Dora pawn, but the dealer was indeed looking for that out. And Matsuda showing some fighting mahjong. Took a Hanuman Tenpai against a Riichi, dealt in for 52. Got first Riichi, first Tenpai as dealer, went to Ryukyoku, and then chased this Toy hand, Toy Door 3, as the third player into Tenpai.
Mm-hmm.
Technically the fourth, if you consider Ota declining.
Okay, not too bad. Looks like a lot of getting rid of some junk in the hand and then shaping up for all these players.
8 door, lots of outside tiles here from Matsuda, so we might see a Chanta or Junchan hand. Kitagawa, a lot of work to do with these lone honor tiles. Sculpt this into something that is easy to play.
Good hit there. We'll cut the 7 right away. No fishing Ipeko nonsense.
Yeah, Nemoto has most of the shapes that she needs. Just kind of looking for the perfect pair.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choice here. So the 4-pin doesn't fit the idea of your Junchan Sanchoku, but you could 7-mon and keep the 4-6-8 shape, or 3-so do the same thing. She'll just play efficiently with the 2-pin, 1-pin, holding on to 2-pin, 4-pin, 6-pin, 8-pin.
Yeah, then we see Nemoto drawing that Hatsu pair, the Green Dragon, able to speed up the hand and call, although right now it is just serving as the pair in the hand. 1 out. We'll dodge the first call. I'll be interested to see if the second ends up being taken, though.
Now 3-so as the door is drawn.
4-pin coming out. Back to loaded. Interesting decision here. Could play a 5-5-7. Or just stick with that 6-4-4 and d5-7 floating, and that's exactly what we'll do. We'll throw it right back.
Okay, there's a connector. Kitagawa finally moving towards some legitimate blocks here. And now 3-pin draw, so your choice. You can go 8-9-so and cut away the pin shape. Also go headless with the 9-mon, but 8-9-so seems very natural in this spot.
Yeah, 1-7-so already out on the board too makes that penchant even harder to fill, especially headless. Odds are you're going to be looking for a pair in that shape anyway, so might as well cut it.
Okay, Ishan sorry.
This might be 7-pin?
So if you draw the
No,
6-pin, you're
6-0.
just Tenpai, but I think the 6-0 is the most natural way to, well, it's one of the natural ways to find another block. The 4-4, 5-6 odd yamen can draw towards Ipeko rather than just floating a 6-so. So she has two shapes that are looking to be completed, and if she does complete one, she will be Tenpai. But is trying to pick the best floating tile so that she can get off of this 5-7-pin Kanchan. And honestly, I kind of treat the 7-pin as a floating tile and the 5-pin as a floating tile because I don't really want to take the Kanchan Riichi. So I'm hoping that the 7-pin just connects the 8-pin or 9-pin. I can move towards Ipeko in that direction.
Ipeko makes sense. I was thinking about maybe you're hoping for Itsu extension somewhere in there, like you perhaps draw 1 and start to float it like this. Maybe you drop 4-mon.
Slam.
And then, yeah, slam. Yeah, I guess with 1-4 Tenpai, it's a bit harder to justify the 7. Oh, and Ipeko for Ipeko. The question is, what are we going to throw? Try Suji 3, it'll stick. We'll probably have to throw 4-so for Tenpai, though.
Dora.
It'll get a little tricky.
Second Dora. 8-so jam.
Okay.
There was a 6-09,
I'll
so
go 3-out.
discarded, but not early, so it's hard to justify or hard to use that as an explanation of the 8-so being safe. So really, the dealer's just trying to play for this. That's a pair. Can you push the pin tiles? You could also just stay headless with the 2-pin back. The 5-8-pin. 5-pin has come out from the Riichi player, so the 8-pin is Suji. Same with the 2-pin. It's the 6-pin that's hard to play. 6-pin, 4-pin. Okay, 2-pin back, headless. And I like this because the 7-pin draw and the 6-pin draw both fix your problems with the 6-pin.
Mm-hmm.
The issue.
Ooh, Anko one. That's such a weird draw. I mean, I think that's how you do it. Play the 4. Not exactly what you were expecting when getting a Shantan or getting an upgrade tile.
Okay,
10 pin.
that is Tempai. Will we take the 8-mon Tonki? Door Tonki?
You
Reach?
could. Oh, and we're gonna reach it. I was gonna say you could also fish the 7 Suji to the reach tile, dropping 1 so, which is Genbutsu, but
Yeah, you're not
we're gonna fish
exactly
the 8.
expecting to see the 8-mon come out from any of the other players, so you're just taking the head-to-head battle with dealer saying, or with the Riichi player and saying, let's go. Who
Now
is
let's run it
better
down, see who wins.
at drawing their tough weight? Oh, and it's Ipatsu!
Oh my goodness, Riichi Pods Dora 2.
And an
Ura for
Uda. And
funsies.
Ipeiko.
Andy Peiko, wait, that's Hanemon then.
That is mega rewarded for
Oh
slamming the Riichi.
my goodness.
There was only one copy of the door left in the wall, and of course, Ulta drew it on the Ipatsu turn. Unfortunate for her. Hey,
Yeah, Kitagawa, a big winner from that too. All of a sudden jumped back ahead into first place.
absolutely. That is such a Corak move. We'll hear from Corak later in Game 3, but I know he would appreciate that Riichi.
Oh yeah,
It has
that
all
is
the
a
things he
core
loves.
accuracy if I've seen
Dora
it.
Tonki, Riichi.
That's it. Yep. Only way it could be better if it was Dora.
That surely is the only way. All right, well, that's going to pass the dealership forward. We
Oh.
had two tries on Matsuda's dealership. 2 repeats, I should say, and Nemoto now in the dealer's seat. Ota trying to recover, but this isn't really the hand to do it. Maybe she's going to have to wait for her own dealership. Kitagawa, the big winner of the last hand, now with another strong start to completion. East para for Matsuda. I believe a 9 door in her hand.
Ship around it too. Gonna be interesting to see how Nemoto plays this hand. We have the Itsu in the Pinzu shape that we might be able to extend outwards to, but then we have that like floating 8-so, which is the indicator. You can play Dora around it. A couple other strong like floaters, some Yakuai tiles we're keeping. Depending on the draws, it could get really complicated really quick. Although when you draw the 7-so, that's got to be a little bit of a sign to just kind of play your normal Pinfu, something like that.
Yeah, while this was happening, Matsuda did make the early call on the east, so choosing to open her hand early, not from a position of power in the sense that there's no real value in the hand and it's not as if she has a lead to defend, but with the scoreline this close, it is beneficial to just shut down the dealership and take what you can get. So we'll aim for speed rather than value in this hand.
Yeah, especially with the direct competition being on dealer close. Definitely that is the one person they want to shut down at all costs.
And maybe I should make one correction. Talking about the sort of position of power. In this hand, she doesn't have value and she doesn't have a lead in this game, but her team is leading, or at least ahead of Nemoto and Ota, who are in the negatives. So shutting down Kitagawa here, preventing PSJ from collecting points in this hand, and keeping things close for first place may also be an important part of the calculus.
Drew another 7-8 Ryanman for dealer Nemoto. It's gonna need 2 6-9 so's if we want to play normal hands. Now, benefit to that, 9 so's Dora. We like keeping that. Negative to that, we have to draw 2 6-9 so's. Which speaking of, Matsuda with the decision to keep that Dora. Gonna throw out the green dragon first. We'll see how it plays later. June pair, hold on. Nemoto found some speed.
Naota, who appeared to be going towards the flush, has drawn a sequence in the monster. So pin flush, not quite the solution anymore. This is really curious from Matsuda. How long will she hold on to this Dora? One of the benefits of calling a Yakuhai is that you can always use the Dora by pairing it up or using it as a pair weight later on.
You have options abound. Oh, and with the Dora pair, that's why. That's why you float it. All of a sudden, Matsuda, with just an East call, has found herself a bit of a scary hand. We are even going to play that 6-8-8, throw the 1-mon to really increase the efficiency up.
What
Oh, do
is
you
your
cut 3,
choice?
4, or 4, 5?
Oh, it's gonna be
Okay, we'll cut 3
Triso,
so.
and then
3
presumably
so.
Chun Chun to follow.
Yeah, Chin would make sense.
Play for the
I'm gonna say
Pinyu.
you could get a little crazy and fish the Honitsu, cut one of your Yandens, but
No, no, no.
very aggressive, especially for at the start of row 2.
All right, here we go. Haku out. That was
Oh,
our
5-mon.
last remaining honor tile Shompai.
We have the 6-8-8 and the 2 pairs of 9s. That's going to be, was that Ota who had the Tenpai? Or the Ishanten with the
Nemoto, I
open?
believe, had just pulled in the.
Or it was Matsuda? Matsuda has the Ishanten.
Yeah, there's a few Ishantens.
Yeah.
Okay, which pair to cut? Which one is more likely to come out? 3
A lot
miles.
of upper Manzu from the looks.
Okay,
Yeah, Ishanten, the Shunka.
not playing the perfect Ishanten. We'll just hold the Chun steadily.
I think once the safety there, that's the way I'd imagine it. And this is Ishanten. We'll drop West. Oh, first temp I found. Decision time, Matsuda. Are we going the double pair weight with 1 Dora out, or are we playing the 7? And we'll cut 3-3. 8-mon, 9 so.
Dora has come out once before, so 3 tiles remaining from her perspective. Might view the 8-mon as a decent waiting tile. Certainly is never going to backfire in the door this way. One of the considerations with cutting the 8-mon would be that you usually get some upgrades to Diamond weight in the future, but the 2-mon draw for Samenchan is actually Furiten, so maybe that played a role as well.
Made a little bit more scary. It also looks like Ota's going to be out this hand, declining.
Ah, would have been Sumo. Now do you play Furiten?
With so many 3s, 6, 9s out, I don't know, but we'll take it. We like it more. At Sumo odds.
She dropped a couple 3-mons already. What's one more? Oh, and just then the 8-mon comes out as if to say, I knew you were waiting on this.
I mean, I think Ota dropped that for safety, though. That never comes out of that hand otherwise,
Yes,
I would
yes,
think.
of course. We do have the Riichi
Check the
Kitagawa. The dealer Nemoto would love to fight with this hand. 7-pin? Awful tile.
That's a hard push. You could maybe justify 8 or 7, so, and we'll justify 8 so it works. Have the Suji scary near Dora, but it worked. But yeah, long journey to be able to justify fighting this.
Oipatsumo!
Woo! Reach pinful Ipat Sumo. No era, so that'll be 1326. Or no, just
you're right.
yeah,
There's gonna collect the Riichi stick, which is why it shows 62, but that is advancing the lead now for Kitagawa. Hey, do you remember when she was in last?
That's true. And Nemoto and Matsuda both paid out a little bit, so a little bit more distance directly on both of them.
Just goes to show the early point standings are not really that important. You gotta stay focused on the hand that you're building. Look for your opportunity, and that is exactly what Ota will be doing in her first chance as the dealer.
Ooh. What? Okay, we
playable.
were hiding a whole Sozu shape, so the hand not great, but got a little bit going for it. Needs some help. Kitagawa a bit quicker
Oh,
as
234
that
chance.
234 Sanshoku, yeah. The gold one, but oh my goodness, look at that. Matsuda, just insane speed on that hand. Already Ryanshan 10, I believe. Nothing too much, pretty standard from Nemoto. Just a lot of cleaning to do. Dora East in the East round. We still have Yakuhai Dora. Although only one on the board so far is in Nemoto's hands. 3 others in the wall.
Another pair here. We really want to make 2 sequences, but we need the 3-pin twice, and one of them's already been discarded.
Yeah, maybe that's almost you draw 2-pin and then either cut the 1-pins later or have some friction to make the 1-pin more likely to come out.
I do think that it's really common in this spot that when you draw a connector anywhere else, you just cut one of the 2-pin or the 1-pin, and then just hold a 1-1-2 shape for the sequence and pair odds.
Oh, I mean, surely this is 8-mon, but what a weird shape.
2-mon kind of similar
Drop
to
2.
cut.
Okay. 9 pins. Add an ugly pair to our hands. That doesn't really fit with the rest of it. Huge 5-mon filler, and just like you said, 1 pin is going to come out from dealer Ota.
All right, now 8-mon. So this could lead to a really awkward tempai in the near future, where you've got a Shampoo weight with 1 pair and then another pair in the middle of a sequence, holding 5 of the 8 winning tiles.
6-pin, not going to do too much. A little bit of nothing burger. Silly Shanten. I'm going to imagine Matsuda's hoping to draw around that 5-mon and cut 1-1-mon. So at least we have a Tanya, a little bit more value, and we can open it up to help that awkward Sozu shape. But Tenpai is Tenpai, so if found, might just be taken.
Ooh, that's a nice draw. Ooh. Now we can make sequence and end up with much better situation.
Yeah, also, possibly Ipeco.
There's also Saranko in addition to the Ipeco.
That is true.
Gotta get lucky with your draws, of course, but
yeah. Technically possible.
Chitoi.
Oh, jeez.
6-0? Who needs Saranko? That Yaku doesn't exist.
I feel like it has to be 6-0, right? Because you get the Chitoi Shanten, maximum efficiency. You still get to play the Ipeco on the 4-7, which seems good enough on the board.
The 8-pin looks good, though. The 1-mon. What's cut and trapped?
I'd imagine it's got to be 7-0 or 6-0. Oh, we'll go 1-1. Just full in on Tanya.
Okay. Hear me out. This is supreme greed from Matsuda. He's playing for Dihan Pickle.
You would still drop 6-0 if you did that, though.
You could.
You would if you're playing Grand Pico. It's just you miss Suanko route.
Well, you're cutting a pair, so you're already kind of missing Suanko route anyway.
Well, yeah, it would be you cut like 7-0 if you're trying to.
At the very least, this is definitely moving towards Tanya. You get the triplet draws, even if it's not going to be Suanko.
Ishanten. I don't like it. Keeping the Ishanten.
Too many pairs. Nemoto cuts away.
Is that still the only Dora? Yeah, Nemoto is still the only one to draw a Dora this far into the round. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Kitagawa's got one. And now it's cleared. Okay. I was like, wait a second. No one else has the East. What's going on here? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Nemoto drops it right here. Yeah, she's like, thank God someone passed that. Don't have to worry about that. Ooh, and Tenpai drawn immediate slam reach. Dealer Ota for reach Pinfu.
Does Kitagawa jam in response? Oh my goodness. It says, I have your number. Last time you dealt into my Hanuman. I don't think it's going to be that valuable this time, but 2-mon, 3-mon wait.
Is bad. There's already one of each on the board.
It didn't matter last time.
Even 2-mons. There's only 1 3-mon left, so the weight is super bad. You draw 1 or 4-mon though, and it gets a little bit better. Still gonna Dama though. What discipline? No fight. Speaking of, okay, 6-0 drop for 6-0 Dama for the round Pico upgrade.
Is this the moment for Matsuda to find out? This is last place dealer Riichi, so definitely do not want to deal into this, but you have a chance to take over first place, and Matsuda will take that opportunity. 6-0 jam.
Lamb just reached Pintan. Possible Ipeko on 7-so drop. Or coming out.
Oh, but
Nemoto
Tatsumo
slowed and 7-pin found.
found one of those doors. It was the Uda indicator. But Ota
Just
hits. Reached Sumo Pifu.
small. 13 all. Not bad. Not the most, but not bad.
It's a start.
Yeah, especially taking from everybody. Get closer bit by bit. And you get to repeat dealership, Renchan plus EV. I'll say it once, I'll say it 100 times. It just works.
It is going to be 11,000 points roughly to Matsuda and Nemoto, who incidentally are tied.
Yeah. That evened up with, I think, a reach stick differentiating it. Ooh, and here for High Pie, Oda, bit of a faraway Itsu and the Manzu dream, as well as something to float that door. But oh my goodness, Kitagawa's speed is so high for that hand. Matsuda needs some more shapes, but good floaters with it. And even Nemoto, clumsy shapes, but not a bad starting shot on 10. 6 mon, hold on. 1 or 3 mon drawn, and we are Itsu needing 1. Or needing 1 for Itsu. That'll speed up the hand a lot for Ota. A lot more flexibility, a lot more options.
Nemoto doesn't want us to see the the right side of the hand, the upper Suzu. Not good shapes,
She's
don't
like, they're terrible. Way lower. Ooh, Kitagawa Ishan 10. Was that 8-9 Manzu?
Yeah.
So that would be likely 7 Mon Tenpai? Or Tenpai 4-7 Mon?
Pin perhaps?
Eastron will swap out.
8-9 pin,
That's
a little
8-9
awkward. We'll just
pin.
7 mon out. Trading the 7 mon floater for a 5 pin floater, which attaches to the Dora.
Yeah. May make the 7 pin look a little bit more sus later down the line, but
in that
good
spot,
trade-off.
you can cut the penchant. You can go 8-9 pin discard and just play 2 floating tiles. In this case, though, we can see that she values the chance to just draw immediately into Tenpai. And draws immediately into Tenpai. Now 8-9.
Ooh, it denies. Okay, we want to fish a bit. We're throwing the line out. We want to catch something big. Can't just do Riichi Nomi with a hand like this.
Ooh, 5 pin fill. Okay.
East Ishan 10.
Itsu looks. Itsu chance.
5 pin little upgrade. Matsuda, I imagine, will ditch 7 pin, and that is so. 8 pin, such a clumsy hand from the Moto. This is one of those hands I get, and I'm like, really, I'm just waiting for somebody to give me a reason to fold. I got nothing going on myself. This is technically Tenpai on 3 mon. We won't take it though.
It's a Tenpai that's so bad I almost don't recognize it as such. The hand has so many better routes to go.
Slight efficiency for Matsuda. A little bit better Ukeire, dropping that 8 mon. A little bit more chance to get the Tenpai. And here's the awkward decision.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay, gonna play
comes.
that Nobuton shape, that Yonenkei 3, 4, 5, 6 pin that has so many good draws. The Dora draw, any draw towards Samuchan, any Diamond draw as well. Can call for the Dora pair potentially. Wait, it's fantastic.
Yeah, a million tiles of flexibility. 6 pin, good fill in. We'll play Ishan 10, standard efficiency.
Exactly.
And this has to be a slam, right?
And the side of that was, she's keeping the 2 mon just for the Itsu draw, but as you saw, pulled in the correct pin tile. 2, 5, 8 pin now for Riichi Dora 1.
Bit of an ugly tile in Kitagawa's hand, 5 so. Definitely does not look the safest with that 3 so that late into the hand.
Tough for Nemoto to take this fight. 4 pin out.
4-mon looks pretty tough. And yeah, we're gonna back away a bit. We'll drop 2-mon.
Usually you'll see players try to hang in there a little bit to see if the 1 mana 4-mon will come out later and clear the way, but Kitagawa just fully out with a 2-mon discard.
Yeah, I mean, could draw the 5/2 later. Maybe if enough 2-mons come out, you can justify the 1-mon on a 1 chance or Kabe, but tough route to get there. Very tough route.
Draws what would have been a good tile before the 2-mon, but commits to the fold. Matsuda similarly. South out. Nemoto has the hardest hand to try to play. Has been hanging around though with Ishanten.
Could drop 1 pin here and then maybe follow with 2 pin. We'll decide 9-mon instead, and 8-mon will be a push. But sumo happens first. Reach sumo Dora. No Ura. So that will just be 21 all.
Yeah.
But catching up a bit more. Almost even Stevens at this point with Nemoto and Matsuda.
I gotta say, when I pull that 3-sided weight in, I'm so optimistic that I could find that's sumo. So I'm already thinking I'm gonna get 6,000 points plus Homba, and then just hoping to flip an Ura to double the value.
An unearned Han, Nathanael? That's heresy.
I hope for it, but I never get it.
Yeah, that is how it goes. I get them all the time, only if I have 4 Han 30 Fu already.
I'm very familiar with that.
I'll get the 5th one on 4 Han 30 Fu. Never when I have 5 Han, or never when I have the 5th Fu. Good 3-mon
Nice.
fill in. Looks like a bit of speed for Matsuda.
A Chundora for Nemoto.
Yeah. Not the best shapes, not the worst though. Dealer's got a bit of an Ipeko 2-2-3-3 going. Some Manzu action, but needs some time to get the hand pulled together.
Dealer
Sakamoto is going to be the slowest on the board from what I'm seeing.
It definitely feels like the dealer is the fastest. 2 players are holding a singleton of the Dora, so that is always an interesting decision. The timing on the Dora discard, or how to play around it to try to incorporate in the hand.
Yeah. Ooh, 8-pin found. Okay, we have that weird 5-7-7-8-9-9 shape again. Triso, not going to drop anything. 4-pin, hold on. We found the Ipeko connectors. We also have weird options if we draw a 5-pin, needing a head for the hand, where we can play like 2-pin as the pair.
I might just straight back because the 2-mon's already been discarded.
Yep, not going to need that one. Ooh.
A potential head.
7. That does allow the Ipeko 1 4-pin draw. The problem is then you're on 8-mon, which you're not in love with, but also could Dama for a bit, try and fish an upgrade for a Tanya Pinfu.
A very natural play to just cut the So tile and wait.
Yep, can make your pinnacle decision in the hand later. God, Nemoto, not a lot of help from the wall right now. He's
not happy with 2-pin. You
could play 9-mon if you don't want the Kanchan anyway. And oh my goodness, Oda. What a play. What a play.
Moving towards the Tanyao thoughts.
Yep, can call it later if it starts looking dire. If we can't make it to Tenpai, keeps the Ipeko, keeps the Tanya Pinfu, pretty much guaranteed a decent weight later on. Very heads up play. And now I'd imagine 2-pin. Yep, Ishanten. Hoping to draw around the Manzu. Extend out. Hopefully not go furry 10, but if it happens, it happens. Bit of a tank. Matsuda decides 8-pin. It's the tile that's got to go.
The weapon. Is it Ipeko time?
Free Ipeko. I mean, technically Tenpai on 5-pin.
That is true. Would we accept
Could
that?
also
We are
Dama
dealer.
it to. I don't know how you upgrade though if you're gonna Dama this. Kind of just like throwing 4-pin. Because then you can take 4/7 on no Baton if you draw a 5-pin or 8-pin.
Okay, does take the Dama here. If you draw
Yeah.
8-pin, you can play the 1/4-pin. No Weton.
It's true.
You draw 4-pin or 1-pin, you can of course take the Yaman.
Yep. Nemoto's hand is still in such dire straits after all this time.
It's tough to get away from a Yonanke with that. That's so easy to improve, but it is 3d10 on one side, so a bit understandable.
Yeah. Okay, kind of upgrades for Matsuda. In a weird way, not really, but now you have a 2-mon draw added in.
Yeah, it is still Ishantan, so no.
Everyone's scared about this Dora. As we can see, no one's got any lethality with it, but 2 single Dora in different hands. They're gonna cheat for a 3/4/5 Sanshoku. Looks like going Dora Tonki though. Okay,
That's the
okay.
way. Love to see a good Sanshoku shove.
Needs 4-mon though. That's gonna be a hard to get tile. A lot of people are using that right now.
Oh, there's the 1-pin. It's
Tenpai, sad Tenpai, but
it's not the Ipeko.
yeah, you can't drop 7.
So,
Could also just drop 7 at Dama.
I think you just slam Riichi Pifu.
Yeah, I guess it's dealer with a little bit of action on the board. Although you don't see any
Wait,
Dora,
will be the
so maybe
Dama.
not.
I wonder if this is a value Dama or just, doesn't believe in the 5/8-pin.
Probably win
Maybe,
rate with the tune.
yeah, maybe
Not
consider
seeing.
about the tune.
I mean, you're dealer, so just take the wrench on plus EV.
Pifu not enough,
Don't
but I
want to
think
accidentally deal in.
if she does, oh, well.
Yeah, then she waits for a second. She a hand on the hip. She said, "Okay, geez, what are we doing?
we
Could get really zany and play like 4-pin here.
could.
She 5/8 for a Tenpai. Worst comes to worst, but
The only draw that you hate, and I mean, there's the chi that was made earlier, right?
yeah,
One interesting thing, yeah, 1-pin.
1-pin really.
So
I
I
thought you
think
go 4. You could take 2 3-pin Tenpai if you
yeah,
wanted to.
I think one of the cool
Yeah.
things about the chi, as we see Ipeko pulled in, and the 5 comes immediately after breaking Tenpai. Frustration.
Happens.
That 3/4/5 chi came, and then a 6-pin was discarded, which means the option to chi 4/5/6 was there and not taken. And it's not as if the 6-pin was a better tile to cut than the 3-pin. So a very intentional discard might signal that you're trying to force the Sanshoku shape.
Yeah, force a Yaku that can potentially play this slightly awkward Dora Yakuhai tile.
But then if you read that the player is forcing Sanshoku, then they could easily be Doratanki. Because they'll have a Yaku confirmed. Oh, there's a 5-pin. So here we go. Doratanki for Ota. And
With Yaku, mind you.
She did
with
find
Yaku.
her way to Ipeko.
Oh my god, same thing, 2 Doratankis. The problem is, what is that? Kitagawa has to draw it. There is head bump, so if Matsuda and Nemoto drop the Dora, Oto will win always.
Excellent point. Nemoto.
Speaking of Dora, though, they're trying to do that exact same thing, trying to be one of 3 players on the table that have Doratanki Tenpai.
I want to see it. It's funny, Kitagawa and Ota both have pin Ipeko, a terminal tile pin Ipeko, and Doratanki.
It's gonna do it. Nope. Missed. Nemoto going no 10 unless something crazy happens. Could see a switch here. 5/8's not furry 10. Okay, we'll drop 5. We'll drop 5. One more tile, and I can't imagine that Matsuda is going to drop anything crazy here.
Just copy the 5-pin.
Yeah, Say 5-pin.
And the two Chun players just...
Hey, twinning! Oda Kitagawa collecting 1,500 from Matsuda and Nemoto. Evens up. Nemoto Matsuda now evened with Oda, even
Look at these
100
scores.
points behind.
Look at these
Yeah.
scores. Kitagawa with
Kitagawa's a little bit ahead.
13k advantage, but the race for second is absolutely on, and it's not that first is too far ahead either. Ota.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember when Ota was in last place? By a significant margin. And this is the power of the dealership.
I mean, I know it doesn't feel like it too, but remember, we're still in East 4 right now. We are not even halfway through this game yet. There is a timer, so the game can't go infinitely, but I mean, there is a whole South round to play through. A lot of time to get the points to catch up. It looks like Matsuda might be trying to get Oda off dealer. Good shape in that high pie. Looking to be a pretty quick hand. With Shun pair and a little bit of supporting shape to go with it, Oda might be trying to run it back for repeat 4.
Yeah, Chun pair, door 2. Promising. And that...
I've been found too so quick. Matsuda's hands gets better and better with every draw.
Yeah, Ota will need the speed afforded by good draws and calling as well. In order to match the speed of
Ormon, that'll
Matsuda.
help. Dealer Oda drew in, filled in that round con. A little bit closer. And Shun called. We got Yaku all of a sudden. Clumsy round Shanten, very upgradable to Ishanten.
Kitagawa pulls in the 3-pin, moving towards the Pinzu Itsu. Not quite the flush. We'll cut away the auto tiles. If she pairs up 2 of them, might consider.
Yeah.
Three-pin out, just locking the door pair. Things are looking good for Ota.
Mm-hmm. 5-pin pair, that's something.
Okay.
It's a bit of a head. Kind of awkward, but technically you can go there.
Sixma continuing to draw in the Monzo. So now Ishanten. Perfect Ishanten.
Yep, guaranteed roundman Tempai from that shape. Can even call Dora for Tempai and a roundman. That would be nice. Pawn it, have Mangon showing. So will be cheat, 7 so dropped, and we are 2-5 on Tempai for Chun Dora 2.
Yeah, this is more expensive than you'd hope it to be if you're one of the other players sitting around the table. Ota with an open hand is looking at 5,800 plus 900 and almost it just finds the Tsumo.
Almost. Goodness, that will be 23 all?
Yeah, 2,000 plus the 3 homba. So a lot of exchange being exchanged here, but Ota is now gunning for first, only under 4,000 points.
Yeah, knocking on Kitagawa's door. He's 4-4. I mean, the only unfortunate thing about this for Oda is that these hands kind of eat into the time that she'll have in South round. So now she may be locked out of a second dealership.
It's okay. It's a dealership regardless,
winning
right?
These hands. Yeah. You're winning the hands. You're getting a lot of dealer hands.
She's getting her South 4 dealership out of the way here in East 4.
Yeah. Doubling out. That way you can play the old last Gakutens where you can like sumo and hit somebody else. You don't have to worry about someone doing it to you. Not gonna help. Matsuda, a little bit of speed. Nemoto has the North Yaku high pair available to call later. No commitments yet to have to play it though. June pair found. Hold up. Kitagawa.
Potential shutdown, but Shun has been discarded once already.
It's true. Would have to rely on the last one. And that sneaky little wall might be hiding it right around that 3-pin that's showing.
Talk about Ota playing just relatively standard efficient play here as the dealer, of course. Nice draws for Matsuda. That 7, 8, 8, 9 shape a little bit awkward because you don't have two diamond shapes. It's 7-8 and the 8-9 penchant. But when you fill the 7 pin, it feels so good. I often preemptively cut that 8 pin and then get. And because I'm not too happy about drawing a 9 pin, but get really punished if I do draw the 7 pin later on and come another completed sequence here. Lacking ahead.
Mm-hmm. 7 mon, that'll help out too. A little bit more action for Nemoto. Cleaning up that shape.
Ooh.
Oh, huge Kanchan fill. Massive. Could be Riichi on a 1-pin June. Both once out by Matsuda.
I still would snap up that
8-mon.
Riichi. Itsu
Ooh, how do you
chance.
feel about 9-mon?
We'll just throw it
I'll
back.
throw it back. Don't want to. Okay. Okay.
Infinite diamond shapes.
Weird
Pick your
situation.
favorite.
I mean, surely you throw a 5-pin back, right? For the 2-3-4 Sanshoku chance.
Yeah, the question is, do you go 6-7? So I think she's did a quick scan of the table. There's not a lot of information, but there is one 6-0 early cut from Nemoto, so perhaps that player is lacking in upper Sozu and makes the right read. Finds the Tempai.
We'll slam the Riichi too. Just reach Pinfu. Win on the Dora would also be a Dora. No Tana or other value. As we have a Chi for Tempai on just the Hellweight Shun.
Gonna try shut down. Oh, pair found for
Ugh.
Matsuda.
What the heck is this drop? I mean, Sozu looks really atrocious.
Oh, so bad.
You can't even really Mawashi the Pinzu because you have to throw 4-pin. Maybe you could try 8-pin and then second 8-pin, 9-pin.
That's the only way to play
It's the only
safely.
Mawashi I see, and it's not even like the 8-pin super duper safe. It's not the most dangerous,
Yeah,
but man, it doesn't feel good. Maybe 9-pin to start with that plan.
7-mon isn't super good either.
Yeah, with the 9 and then the 5, it's a little too close. There are 8-mon is Kabe, so you're only worried about 5-6, but man, that's tough sell to make. Tough sell. We'll try the 8-pin first, though. Okay,
If you get to
have some
Tempai, you
decisions.
can jam the 7.
It's true. North will come out 3-pin as well. Ooh, that one's bad too. God, you don't even like 1 4-pin, and we'll just shove form on. Passes can fold with the ones now. Those should be fairly safe. 7-pin will come out as well. Ishanten with, I believe, a safety held.
Out. And so too hard to push. And it almost feels like Kitagawa said, I can push a lot of tiles, but I can't push a so tile. And then, of course, do a so tile.
Tempai dropping 1 so on 3
Oof.
so Sanzo, and we'll take it. Riichi Dora. 26 plus 12 in the middle for 38 possibility, but man, I do not feel good about that weight.
Kitagawa
And she coming out from Kitagawa.
happy to let the other players duke this one out. No longer needs to be the player pushing.
Now
Like,
5-mon. Gonna have to do the tile push. That is going to have struggles for Nemoto to justify.
1-4 pin versus 3 so here.
9-pin should be all right. And we'll check 5-mon first. Wow. Maybe worried about Sanshoku from Kitagawa.
So with Suji.
Something.
A bit of a heart race moment. Was that?
It was
Another big mid
Formon
hand.
drawn. It wasn't Tempai, but decides 9-pin a little bit safer.
Yeah, that was Tempai. And we quickly saw
Oh,
Nemoto find a Dama.
on 2-5, yeah. And snipes defending player Kitagawa. Collects 2 sticks in the middle plus 1200 for a big net gain. Look at that.
Honestly, the entire table is relatively happy with that. Of course, except for Kitagawa, but she still has the lead here going into her second dealership. We've finally hit the South round.
Yep, we're there. I think they've already played a full game. I believe that was 5 or 6 repeats in the first round.
Yeah, 3-4 Matsuda.
Oh yeah, 3 for Matsuda. It was 4 for Oda. So Game and some change already. Reminder, there is a time limit. I believe it is 80 plus 1. We should be coming up on 80 in the next 20-ish
Yeah, that sounds
minutes.
about right.
So in 20 minutes, if we are not heading in the South 4, that might be something to keep in mind.
And that
Although Matsuda, or excuse me, Oda, looking to end this hand quickly. Great shape there. Kitagawa's not doing too bad herself, though.
Matsuda not so fast this time around. Dora pickup, but a lot of work yet to do. A little too early to call the
Yeah.
tune, perhaps.
Clumsy hands. And Dora 2 found for Kitagawa, but not the easiest to play with that shape. May have to drop one later.
Yeah, already had a pair relatively secure, so we'll need to reconsider perhaps. We saw this earlier, Matsuda with the 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 pin in, I believe that was all the way back in East 1. And she ended up being able to use both Dora by cutting a pair away against a Riichi. Or against not a Riichi, but an open flush, and then pins it. Definitely opportunity for Kitagawa to do the same. Both I'm loving the dream here. 4-mon, 4-mon. And then a 3-pin. It's been a while since I've seen a Dianpeko come to completion.
Yeah, Ryan hasn't been stopping by in a lot of places. Ryan's been busy. Hasn't been able to come to town. Definitely possible, though. I'm trying
Hello.
to open the door 7 so Anko.
We
That's
were,
weird. And we'll drop 6 pin. Okay.
we're trying to find a way to use both the Dora. Turn your pair into a triplet. That's the way to make it happen.
Yeah, on 1-4 so. Not the best on this board. Not the worst, though. Although Tempai for...
3
Or
so
not
2
Tempai.
so.
Okay. We'll lock it. We're going Reach Door 2.
We're going to see the Chi. Well, yet to be determined. You can always start with a 2-mon. See what happens. Is it going to be a
Could even drop
Junchan?
6-7 for the Junchan, yeah.
Yeah,
Full committal,
presumably
drop
you'll have to cut a
section, right?
2-mon eventually because you
Yeah,
just have too many
just not enough
shapes.
shape otherwise.
Kind of similarly. Ooh,
Build it up. Oop. Nothing. That floating Dora is so awkward, too. But it's going to have a little bit of a struggle playing that as a 2-mon found. A little bit more Ukaire for Tempai. Ooh, 1-mon Anko. Okay. Now we're getting weird.
yeah, so this is a Tempai with no Yaku. You could,
Yeah, it needs to find 3-mon.
yeah, find the 3-mon, then you get Sanchoku, and then if you con, you can reach out.
Oh, is this 2-mon with no other 9 pins out? Surely, right?
Maybe if it was later in the round, Matsuda would consider just holding the Tempai for Ryukyoku.
Yeah.
But some more time to play, that 9-pin does allow more opportunities to get a Yaku, so she opens herself up for the 9-pin Chi option.
Oh my goodness. And just a million possible pairs thrown into the well for Kitagawa. Still maintaining that normal Ishantan.
Ota has been stuck here for so long. It does tend to happen when you have a lot of pairs, but
Just can't find it. Debating on keeping the north, but decides not worth the time.
it's been a bit of a concern is the fact that the dragons really haven't come out. One red dragon's out, but the Haku still missing.
It's got to be a Haku for Nemoto, right?
The thing is, if you cut the Haku and it gets pulled, it's hard to play the 1 so later. So,
Yeah.
oh, there's the 4. All right, step 1.
Okay.
Draw 4.
Well, I think the 3-mon is dead. Or what's the Ryan Pico on the Manzu? 5-mon, 3-mon?
Monza needs another 4-mon and a 3-pin.
Okay. 4-mon's 2 held, so at least 2 held, maybe all held. Although we do have Tenpai here. We have to drop the Dora, though. And yeah, we'll drop Chun Chun instead. A little too scary from this position.
Oh, a little surprised, but it is very late in the round. You never know when someone's got a sneaky Dama. Hello, Junchan.
Gun Tenpai on 2-pin. Already one on the board. Seven. So this could get conned by dealer just to fish K10. Technically. And we like the random draw better. It's stupid, and that deals in. Junchan Dora. Not quite 52, though. Very, very close. 40 or 30 foot exactly.
Yeah, almost got the bump. Whenever you count to 10 for your food, it's always good to double check and make sure you're not missing something. Sometimes you get a sneaky weight, like a diamond that's actually a penchant or something. But
yeah, you get to take your pick.
No such bonuses from outside, but she'll take the win. Also, that came directly from Kitagawa, right? So now Ota with the lead. It's a complete battle now. It's mere thousands, a few thousand points separating all the players.
Yeah, really, next big hands could be the one to take it. Again, we are getting close-ish to time. Still a little bit of breathing room. And this is kind of a clumsy hand. Even Matsuda struggling to pick a route. I think it'll play the efficiency and drop 8, so I think that's most efficient. Not playing full into a Tanya route. Had some options there with dropping the terminals. Looks like Nemoto not the quickest. Oda, much of the same. Has this floating Dora, but definitely a lot of work to be done. A lot of construction for the hand. Hatsu pair might mean Kitagawa's quickest on the board.
But even then, her blocks were somewhat weak, so we will have a lot of work. A 6-pin, great draw, and then maybe the best hand here. Ota not doing so badly as well after pulling in the 8. So, and now 3 pairs for Kitagawa.
Start doing some weird Toitsu nonsense if we get a 4th. Thinking about that, sacrificing maybe a hair of efficiency to play a Chitoi route built in, but decision's not up just yet. We have a 4-6 and an 8-9 now drawn, so I believe Ota at least has every shape needed to build a hand. As 4th pair is found for dealer Matsuda with a clumsy hand. Ooh, and Nemoto looking good. Ipika drawn. Even Matsuda's speeding up now. Or not Matsuda, excuse me. Ota speeding up. 7-mon. We can go a little bit normal. Maybe even throw 5-mon.
Anytime there's a Dora in the hand, you value Chitoi a little bit more, but you definitely want to play as efficiently as possible as dealer.
Throw the 8, full efficiency. And now Ishan 10. 1-pin or 3-pin would be Tenpai for Itsu Dora 1 for Nemoto, or at least Pinfu Dora 1. Let's just got a decision. We'll throw 4 or so. Maybe bait out that 8-8-8-9 Tenpai later if it comes to it.
Yeah, Min Shape's finally coming.
Oh, the second time on. So not going to do anything. We can see from how Ota's arranging, or not Ota, Nemoto's arranging the hand too. That's exactly her game plan. Draw around that floating 2-pin.
Ota had, oh, hang on a second, 3, so triplet, so Ishanten might have, can't remember what mon shape that was, but oh, 5-pin does come in, so not punished for cutting the 4, so.
Just yet. Floating 8-pin, looking for an E-pick to build in. 6-mon will be furry 10. We need 4-7, and we'll play the Ryanka, and I think this is full efficiency.
Tempo.
Are we going to take? Could drop east, but we'll slam for the Riichi Dora 1. East Shompai not seen on the board. Speaking of Tempais, this might be a fight back. This would be Reach Pinfu, possible E Peiko, but with 2 9s out, only one chance for it. Well, Dama instead. 9-mon is Genbutsu.
Oh, definitely fight right here from Matsuda. All right,
And that's
everyone's
the last
going
9-mon
for it.
kept.
4-7 Mon
Should
versus 4-So East Shabo versus 6-9 Mon.
Although 9-pin, 9-pin is a tough tile. We'll shove though. Okay, not gonna reach you still, but we will shove. And even still, Ishan 10 for Kitagawa. 1-mon not gonna do it.
Go for it.
4, and that'll take the cake. Dealer Matsuda. Each Dora. No Ura. That'll be 39 and go. Collect the sticks in the middle.
Yeah, those
All of a sudden,
sticks.
Matsuda jumps ahead.
Sticks are pretty huge. Ota even fighting for the extra 2,000 points of value. Oh, so intense. The players are not giving any quarter. No one's running ahead, just
as well.
chipping at each other. We will see another repeat.
Not terrible shape, not the best.
I
But
like
we have round
this.
cons, round mins.
I'm a fan. That is slightly above average.
Have to get the wall to help you out, but the shapes aren't bad to do that.
Ota.
Oh, just done though. She's like, I'm keeping this first. Call and go. Lock in this West. Let's get Matsuda out. Although with the Kanchan fill in. Or no, it's a 6-0. Okay, so a little bit of help. A little bit more to get you ready to fix that shape. You can do weird stuff here. We'll drop the green. Still wanting to keep that Dora 3-so acceptance. 2 pinch on.
There's the
there
7,
it is.
so.
That was one early. That was one early. Clairvoyance. 5-mon. Not going to help too much for Nemoto.
Love me a good Yonake shape though. 4 tiles in a row always can be expanded upon.
It's true. A lot of options. Good for pair weights. Good for double roundins. Some weird shabos, double. Yeah, all that.
8-mon, no good. His hand feels like it's so close to just breaking open. There it is. The 7-mon attaches to the mon tiles.
Help. Still Yan Shanten. Ooh, 2-pin Onko. Hold on. Got some weird stuff. I'm almost wondering if you draw 7-pin Onko, if you drop 1 2-so for Matsu or for Ota's hand. And try and fish like a Honitsu weird route or something.
I think Ota just really wants to try to shut the hand down, not play anything too fancy.
It's true, yeah. Prioritize the speed. Well, there's the pair. We could cut the 135. And we will do that. Don't have a tateniu just yet, but some potential ability to shift later. 4-so, not going to do it. Can play another door around it. We'll take it, drop the 8-mon. Or keep the 8-mon, excuse me. Or no, drop the 8-mon. Bugging out.
One note about cutting the 1-pin there is it does give some tateniu draws for your backup pair. If you pull in 3-pin or 5-pin, you can cut 6-so 9-so and play for the tateniu. Keeping the 1-pin doesn't give you that option, even though it might be a little bit safer.
8-pin, will that do it? Not going to keep it. Want to keep this safe Haku. Hand's a bit broken. Need a little bit extra safety. 7 could potentially play something like 5-mon, 6-mon. We'll throw the 7 back though. Keep that E-Peiko 6-mon snipe for later. We don't want to commit to a Riichi.
Ooh, how about just
Orbin? Ooh, I can't even throw 4-3. That's the weakest on the board by much. Surely it has to be 2-3-mon.
Surely.
With what is that? 3 1-mons out. So you're mostly on the 4-pin side.
Yeah, and the alternate is 7-8-pin, but
4-mon. 6-9-pin, pretty rare. Could be a lot in the wall still.
Two unfollow. So we'll hold the safe south until Tempai. Hello.
That is Tempai. I'm on 5-pin. Catch somebody off guard, draw an upgrade.
Perfect.
7-pin, not going to do it. We'll go into perfect Shanten though. Is that Forso again? We won't be keeping that. Surely not.
Could be Sadako Tempai right now.
It's true. Still on the 5-pin though.
Okay.
9-pin. We like Toy Toy. We like Toy Toy.
Don't forget that first call was West for Ultas, so West triplet, and then all the triplets in hand potentially means Toy Toy.
4 on call. Tempai. Tuso 7-pin.
7-pin not visible on the board. Tuso is the door indicator, so not at all you're really expecting to see.
Yeah.
And now
and another 3 is tough.
is it? Yeah, you're just regretting.
We'll just shove it.
Because if you go back now, it's so hard to admit that the force of this card was wrong.
It's so late. The 4-pin will come. Nobody taking it just yet. Well, do we switch and play for that 4-pin that just came out, or do we drop the 4-pin back? And we do switch, also fishing that 8, so not too much value. Just K10. Just Tanya before it. 8 on pair, not gonna help us. Could drop 9 so 6 so if we wanted.
Sure, but the 4-pin just came out, so you could make an argument for 7. Although the 6-pin followed. Maybe 9-6 is the safer route.
And you can pawn 7 to 8 pins. You can still cheat the 2 so for Tempai. Big team from Matsuda. I think trying to assess what's the most likely route to get a Tempai. Decides that is the 8-pin drop with one already on the board.
Yeah, against a toy hand.
And another 3. Nemoto upset door 2 and pawns.
The 7-pin and the 8-pin are kind of similar, but the 8-pin's once on the board, so a lot less likely.
Yeah. I'd say if one more draw, or 2 more even maybe. The 5-mon. Oh goodness. The Boulevard of Broken Dreams in front of Nemoto. One of those hands where if you were a mind reader and knew every tile you get, you would have had a monster, but no one can. 2-pin debating on the keep. We'll throw 8-pin. Don't like waiting on the 9. I want to play a little bit safer. Could switch up to 2-5.
Might as well at this point. Nothing else has worked. Ota? Pulling through the 2s. And should be getting Ryukyoku. Matsuda could not find the right tile for Tempai, but she does get to see that the 7 pins she held onto would have dealt in. Made a great read on that discard. And so the scores remain close as we move into South 3. Nemoto will have her dealership. Theoretically, we could end with Nemoto as the dealer if she continues to win, because there are not that many minutes remaining on the clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe a bit slower to grab tiles with that hand, so maybe time was called and this is all last. We can't really tell from our feed. So this might be all last. I think they still have one more hand at least until it hits there, but it is coming up quick. It's close. It's definitely on the minds of the players.
Yeah, if you saw players looking up at someone announcing time, or maybe as you noted, slow to build hands could be the last hand.
579 round con, something.
And that's also true. If this is the last hand, then your conditions, the way you choose to play it, will be different. Matsuda with the Hatsu pair.
Yeah, Hatsu pair, you pick a chance on the 8-pin, even a Dora 6-pin drop. Or draw to still have a pretty decent shape in the hand. Although 6-pin pair, hold on. Nemoto wants to get back in this game.
It seems...
Especially the dealer might just pass straight up.
Yeah, it feels like Nemoto, she hasn't been a spectator so much. I mean, she's taken some battles, but hasn't really won too frequently. So,
yeah,
how
he's been
about
fighting, just
winning a manga on your last dealership in what is the last round of the game potentially, and just saying, "I only needed one hand."
I only need one. I mean, even 3-Han here might do it.
Absolutely, if you had Ota.
Yeah, Sumo, that'll take it. 2 Homba on the board. What a draw. Ota looking to try and wrap up this one. Going to South 4 or game ends.
6-mon. Nice connector.
7-pin founds. Helps connect, but man, Kitagawa just feels slow with the rest of this table. Tank from Matsuda. Do we want to keep this penchant? Answer, yes. We'll throw 8-mon. Oh, Dora Anko. We're expensive. Ishan 10. The end weight, little clumsy unless we can draw around that 5-7-7 Sozu shape. But man, oh man, this could be an absolute killer.
Big draw 3. That
drop.
We do not cut 4, 5, 6. So we acknowledge that is one of the ways you could play this hand, and then we let it go.
Ooh, Hatsu. Interesting, interesting. And Tenpai. What's the call? What's the call? There is already 1-9 so out, but the 7-9. I kind of like those Shabos that are near each other. And we are gonna take it. Matsuda gonna slam Riichi Dora 3.
Yeah, forget 9 so towards the Tanyao. Nemoto wants the points now. Walk on Tenpai, hit the button. Make the reach, is what she says. And now Ota in the tank. How do you respond? This do the reach.
The pawn's a little weird too. Like I think hesitation on that West with that. Maybe suspecting a cheat toy or an odd weight. Shabo not too far off. 8-so gets played too, so upper Sozu starts to get cheap. We might see last 9 come out somewhere.
5-mon. Would have been a fantastic tile to hand if you tile to have in your hand if you were floating a Tonyo. A 6-pin. Ooh, 3-so. Shantan 8-mon played. Matsuda fighting for first. Ooh.
So, what do we have safe? The problem is we don't really have safe Sozu. Like, what do you do there? Drop 5-so and push 6? Play once as a pair? It's not even a great feel.
Yeah, the plan, of course, to draw the 6-pin.
Kitagawa not exactly out, but not exactly living super comfortably right now. A lot of really tough, awkward tiles to push against this dealer reach.
So everything is so tough here.
Play 5. If I just came out, so you know what? Let's try 2-mon. Matsuda sees it pass.
Ota has drawn or discarded 2 of the tiles of Nemoto's weight.
Yeah, I think that was a tank from Ota seeing as whether or not she was going to chi something next go around for K10.
That's
That's really
something
the thought.
that's good to consider before you make your discard.
Yeah. In a live game, you don't have a pause when you're offered a call. So sometimes, even if you know what you're going to discard, it's good to just take a second, really think through what you're going to do, build a game plan. This 4's a rough check. This might push off. Could also drop 3-pin maybe. And you have like a 2-pin Tonki. Draw around the 4-mon. Or Tonki on the 4-mon for a Tenpai. It's another option.
Real thought here from Matsuda. Remember, there is a dealer Riichi on the board. It's an absolute battle to try to chase this down. Bravery
Yeah,
on
nuclear
display.
cannon of a dealer Riichi too. Dora Anko, any deal in here is going to be absolutely massive. Of course, the players can't tell that, but
And you might think
proof of
it's like a
concept.
Riichi only or Riichi Dora just to try to get out of last. Riichi Dora perhaps, but if you deal into that, you are going to be in last.
Scores are so tight too. Nemoto's in last, so even if Nemoto sumos, everybody should still be pretty close afterwards.
I think this is going to be the last hand. This is actually a pretty big deal if it goes to Ryukyoku. And the scores just stay the same. 3 so not it. I believe there's 2 tiles remaining in the wall.
Yes, 1-7, 1-9. Seems right. Definitely at least 1-9 in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
9-pin thought here. Are we trying to dodge a Dama snipe? Looks like maybe.
You're right. One of the 7s is here, so
Yeah, so just a 9 left.
Matsuda's been fighting so hard for this Tenpai, has yet to find the pin tile she's looking for. See the call from
Fallen
Kitagawa.
Heavens.
Could see some big swings here, depending on who gets the Tenpai. Oh, the 9 so.
Yeah, and danger recognized. 6-9 looks so bad. 6-9 looks terrible against this Riichi.
Could start with a
Could
7-pin.
3-2-pin. Or 7-pin. Or 9-pin. You could also throw a 9-pin.
No, gonna just 9 so. And play for it all, but the Dora 3 revealed Uda as well is not going to make a difference. Riichi, Dora 3, dealer Mangan. 12,000 plus 600 in Homba. And just like that, we have our winner. It took
with the pause here, that'll do it.
It took one hand for Nemoto to pull ahead, but she did it.
Or no! Wait, is that? Yes, okay, that is all last. Okay,
Plus 42.8 for Nemoto. Ota
not bad.
grabs the second plus 9.2. Kitagawa in third. And Matsuda tried so hard to fight into a Tenpai, confirm second place. I have to say, great pressure put out by Kitagawa making the calls to threaten Tenpai that would overtake Matsuda for second place. And the gap from second to third is a bigger loss than from third to fourth.
So yeah, more points lost, and again ended up being net minus. That deal in happened to be just absolutely huge, but you go down swinging, and that seemed to be Matsuda's game plan. Go down swinging each hand, a lot of very aggressive pushes, and just couldn't quite put enough together to pass everybody up.
Yeah, I mean,
really trying to fight though.
In the grand scheme of this series, you have to be ahead of Team PSJ. That is your only goal every single game. And so it was really, really important that she find a Tenpai there to make sure that Kitagawa did not pull ahead. In the end, found the deal and towel for Nelda, who steals the win away. And nice comeback from Ota. I recall her being around 9,000 points at one point in the game and finished with a very healthy second.
Should be noted too, there are individual playoffs, which the better placing that you get, the more rounds you'll be able to skip. So that is something under consideration for some of these players as well. Maybe if you're up in the pack for the individual standings, even if your team is down, you're still playing for something, might influence decisions just a bit.
All right. Well, one game in the books, two more to go. We will have the same teams, but new players. Harrison, I think you're sticking around for game 2 as well, right?
That's right. Back to back, me and you. 2 for a 2-peat.
All right. Let's do it then. We have, as mentioned, new players for game 2. So it'll take me but a moment to pull those players. Of course, as a reminder for everyone who might have missed the lead-in, we will, of course, we updated the Team WRC standings. They played this week, and this broadcast will have a special message from the player of those games, Uotani herself. And it's always nice to have interviews with the players afterwards. I love the fact that we can actually hear the thoughts of the players themselves.
Yeah, it is always nice after they play to really get the perspective, get the story from them, the people on the table. Always going to be the most sort of accurate depiction, I'd say, for the most insider depiction of the games. Especially when you can't see it.
I wish we could get the player interviews for all of the teams, but maybe that's a thought for the future. But all right, let's take a look at the players for game number 2. In our dealer seat, Aki Ohira. As we rotate seats, we're also swapping around players. And so this is SPM Pro, Sankei for Jinro 3 Arrow. In the south seat, Satona Uemura, or Team Side Channel, another Sankei Pro. So both of the games featuring 2 members of that league. In the west seat, or Team PSJ, the leader of this group, Momoko Miura, NPM Pro. And finally, north seat, JPML Pro Saki Shirogane. Hoping to throw a 1-2 punch at this table. And moment we'll actually have game 2 live. Should be exciting, as game 1 was a dogfight all the way throughout.
Yeah.
No one was giving any ground.
Yeah, really interesting too. We have a complete swap out of teammates. I know normally a lot of the time there'll be maybe 1, maybe 2 repeats by team members in their group for the day, but this is just a complete swap. So all new players. It will be interesting if it is that kind of dogfight, very aggressive back and forth, everybody trying to get their tempais, knife fighting with the Riichis, or if maybe we'll see a bit of a different game.
I do like it when we get to see all the members of the teams.
Yeah.
Just adds a little something.
Little variety.
Everyone gets to showcase their play style on camera.
Hatsu pair with a not quick hand for our south seat. Not quite anything there. Kind of just building up for our west seat. Miura. Dealer high pie. Ohira, nothing too crazy. Shaping up, has the 2 Dora, but not the easiest to play. Little awkward. Miura here fills the Kanchan. 1-3 pin, add the 2. Ooh, I gotta say though, I think Shirogane in North Sea is going to be the one who has the highest chance of winning. We have that 6-mon Anko. A lot of good shape with it. Uemura here in the South Sea was able to find some more shapes and the Hatsu Anko, so could be a bit of a threat with that. But man, with that Forso too, so good. I just can't imagine Shirogane is going to lose out in speed, but have to stall out real hard right now. Hopefully, we'll get names up in a second too to help out with it. Looks like Dora pair going to be kept. We're going to throw 7-pin, lock that in for Ohira. There we go. Got some names in. Oh my god. And just upgrade with the San Menchan. Still Ryanchan 10 technically, but a lot of Ugaire to get that Ishan 10 for Shirogane. Shape for Uemura. Forso, there it is. Ishan 10, Samachan, and the premium Ryanman 6-9. So was dealer finds a bit of Ryanman, makes an interesting choice. We're gonna cut the 8-mon from that 88642.
Awkward shapes all around here. Just keep them all
struggling. And that is going to be Tempai, and we're going to slam. We got a San Menchan. That's going to be Riichi Nomi on 147. We like to see that. We like that a lot.
Ohira needs to decide how to handle this. It's been just straight jam. Yeah, draws the 9-pin, which has become Suji, but is it better to try first?
We are going to see the Chi for 6-0. Lock in our Tanya. Try and play this Dora 2. We'll drop 2-mon versus the Riichi. It'll pass. Still have that 4-6-8 shape. And we are going to see another Tempai. Imagine we'll fight. Are we reaching back for sure? Uemura wants some action. Riichi Hatsu on 3-6-mon. Could even see a deal in from the dealer. We hit 3-mon. The 6 comes out, but we'll sumo instead. No E-pots, but Reach Sumo. Going to be a clean 500 1K. Shut down those other hands. Make sure dealership gets moving.
It's funny, I saw in the background, someone was taking a photo of one of the hands on the table. I wonder if someone just won a Yakuman.
Someone hit one.
On the other side of the room.
We'll learn later. It'll be Uitani for WRC. Will be like, someone hit Sukansu on my table earlier. Like something insane.
Oh, would be thrilling. We'll see. You know, even if it happens on your table and you're not the one winning it, it'd still be thrilling to see that actually happen.
Oh, especially for something like Sukansu, like a fake hand that for all reasons should be impossible to get.
Should be worth double Yakuman.
It could be technically. I think in some rule sets it's like quad Yakuman.
Hey, I'm down for it.
It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's not
quads should be worth 4 times as much.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, east to Uemura, our dealer. A reasonable hand here because the 1-so away. 6-pin for Miura paired up. A few pairs in that hand. She's got it in the west seat. Not really able to make best use of the north pair, but that's it.
Doing nothing burger. 1-3-pin. That's a little bit more of a connector for Miura, but still feels behind.
It's funny, the west.
Hey, and we're Chitose.
No, maybe we're not.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see you, Shirogane. None of that nonsense.
It's funny, the south player and the west player are both holding a north pair. And they both have Chitose options. But Shirogane rejects the first chance at it. Really likes this 4-mon. Really likes the Dora connection.
Yeah, and I guess maybe just win rate with end shape. Doesn't want to mess with the Chitose.
I mean, definitely keeping it does hurt the efficiency of the hand. She gave up the Chitose efficiency. She gave up the 3-4-4 pin shape as well. Sorry, 3-3-4 pin shape. But could be worth it if she draws a 3-mon. Would make her life so easy.
We're going to see Miura to cut the 9-so pair from hand. Also saying that Chitoi, not this time. Get away from that a little bit. Decision time. Do we want to keep the Sanshoku 7, 8, 9? And the answer is no, especially with that free 10 on the 9. So another one out. Too hard. It gets paid off with the third 9 dropped immediately. Vindicated, seen, validated.
Ohira was sitting there with a 2 Dora, but that 7-8 diamond is starting to look a lot worse as 3 9-so and a 6-so have come out.
Yep. Validated in the decision. All good to go. Now we have a bit of an awkward one here, and we'll drop 8-mon. Don't need Ipeko for that. Miura just going to play standard. Shirogane not found the tempo yet. Still stuck in Ishanten. Man, this Dora 2 hand from Ohira just hasn't come together. Just can't really find any useful tiles. Oh, and there's the 5-pin. We'll cut from the Ipeko. We're looking at a reach pin food, possible Dora. Ishanten heading into row 2.
She's played for this draw the entire hand. The unfortunate part is that is the one tile that does allow you to use the Dora. But...
yeah. Throw 9-pin. We'll cut from the Pinzu for dealer Uemura. Oh, just draw it.
So smooth.
We'll just draw.
Also had that early 3-pin discard. It was 6-so and then 3-pin, but it might disguise this lower pin weight a little bit.
So Kitagawa 2-5-pin. Tank down. Manzu looks really bad. We'll try 9-mon though. Have 2 of them. Don't really lose too much in the hand. Uemura, of course, wants to fight.
The 7-pin, of course.
Ipatsumo on the Ipeko. Okay, just throw the 4-3. Who cares? Even though you have the Sotogawa. It'll get thrown. Playing safety Ohira. Also keeping Nathanael. Dora drawn. That's not getting thrown out.
Okay, if anything,
try 7-pin. 5-pin getting a little loose.
Shirogane finds the Tsumo. Should have been, because if she'd played the other way, would have been tempo there. But that 55-pin with the Ipeko. Weight should be relatively live. A couple 5-pins here for Uemura.
Yeah, there's 1 2-pin held in hand, 2 5-pins, and I think 1 5-pin in the next hand. I want to say for Miura. No, none. So it's actually 5 still alive. 2 5-pins and 3 2-pins. Very, very live weight.
I appreciate how speedy Shirogane is on her Tsumogiri as the Riichi player. Just like takes a quick peek at the tile as she's drawing it and instantly cuts. The camera doesn't have time to catch up. It's already out of the hand.
Yeah. She knows. My tile, nope. Bam. Oh, 3-mon's weird.
As expected of the JPML player.
That's true. I always get nervous about trying to do the fast cuts, so I always take like an extra second. I have a set rhythm, so that way no one can read like, oh, you paused a little bit on that one. That means you thought it was something it wasn't. You got a little excited there.
Is it the same number? Was it the same suit?
Yeah, Uemura is much more professional than me, though, so she instantly knows. 2-5 kept. We'll cut the 4-pin, but this might be bad news for Uemura. That 2-pin, that is the loosest tile by a long shot. Speaking of west and north decisions, what to cut? Surely west-west with 1 out, right? No, 3-1. We're playing K10. We want to see a west or a north really bad.
Certainly the 3-pin will go through.
Balls.
That's the question.
It's true, 3-pins also Genbutsu. 1-pin safe as well. I think. Yes, 1-pin safe.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Pinzu looks a lot better than Manzu. We'll cut Sozu, though.
Yeah, just get the Suji 4-so. Just came out.
1-pin safe. Gets really ugly if we have to make a call, but It's a decision for the Miura of the future, potentially.
A big 4-mon cut that also opens up some options. Now, Uemura has 4-mon, 7-mon, 7-mon as potential save tiles.
And we will chi for K10.
6-pin Genbutsu.
She gets 6-pin. Should be noted that now Haite is on Shirogane, the Riichi player. Somebody can do something to disrupt the draw as well. With time running out, looking less and less likely. Oh my goodness, what is that? Is 2-pin gonna die here?
I think we still are out, so 404 should still go through. 6-mon also just came out of...
We're out, we're out. Oh, and the pawn happens, okay. No more Riichi
Ohira's not out.
and we're Tenpai. 2-5-mon with 2 Dora.
And Uemura, though the 4-mon was safe before, but now she has to be concerned that it deals into 2 open players.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-pin!
Oh, and throws it. The 2 Dora, too tempting. Reach Pinfu, no Ura found.
Yeah, no real
Just
choice there with the 2 door in hand against this Riichi.
Yeah.
You can win on the 3rd door if it comes out and take a Mongon, so against the defenseless player. So that is a fair fight. Also, the 2-pin didn't look that dangerous. You could see almost all of the 3-pins, and the early 3-pin cut helps encourage the 2-pin to fall. So again, a dealing with no regrets.
Yeah, I mean, 2-pin's so much safer than Monzu on that board, too. 2-mon looks so dangerous, like, all lower Monzu, really, and there's so many lower, like, Pinzu out that especially if you're gonna throw it, odds are it's hopefully a little bit cheaper, which it was. 2K, not the most amount. You're kind of more upset that you didn't get your 3-on Tenpai win in a situation like that.
Well, we shift into East 3. Miura gets the dealership. Tough shapes to work with at the start, but we'll see how it draws. And probably just going to be a Riichi of some sorts, but maybe even Riichi Nomi. North is the Dora, so that benefits Uemura the most in the north
Only
seat.
one in hand. Needs to find a pair before anybody else throws it to really capitalize.
Nice connection for Shirogane. I couldn't think about Sanchoku for 5-6 or 5-6-7.
It's true. Floating north as well, so maybe able to give a little bit of help, especially if Uemura can find this north pair soon, but Uemura's hand, a little slow, has the 1-2-3 or the 2-3-4 Sanshoku. But slow, slow, slow. Oh my god, especially if Shirogane is going to draw Shanten every draw, goodness. Keeping that north to try and draw a pair, swap out the ones, but yet to be seen if it'll hit.
We saw this in game 1 as well. Players very north greedy and big time draw for Uemura. Now she has a big opportunity because if Shirogane gets Tenpai, it's very likely she'll be cutting that Dora straight into the north player's pair.
Yeah, there'll be a fight and a reason for it for Uemura. Problem is, Uemura's hand, especially if a Tenpai hits the table, is just not super quick. Although, Forso, hold on, we're building up. Ryan Shanten.
Just needs one.
Ramen into good floaters.
One more shape. Oh, it's so efficient. It's so efficient.
Want the Dora. We want to greed a little bit. We're off dealer seat. We don't need to do full efficiency. We can just go ahead and fish a little bit, try and build a little bit more value. If we have to fold out, happens. Oh, but speaking of, hold on. Ishanten double ramen may just be Riichi Dora too for Uemura.
She might not even need the Pon.
That's a tank too, we're thinking.
No, committing.
Okay, so you're gonna start the 4-back.
Yes,
she is up.
The
Not even giving people a chance to call it.
Certainly not better than the 6-pin, so.
Yeah. True, you've kind of made your bet if you're throwing the 6-pin. 5-pin, we have that Haku as a safe tile. That'll be our reach one. 3, so not gonna do it.
8 mon, no good.
Yeah. Okay, Miura gets a Shanten. Still needs, I think, 2 more.
Yeah, looking for Monzo really. Really awkward shapes for that too. 3, 5, 5, 7, 7, 9. It's just kind of brutal.
Hero 2, not really able to match the rest of the board. That 7, so that'll help though. That's a big draw.
Big awkward draw.
Ishan 10. Got me with 355. Could even like pawn south. Is there still one left? Yeah, still south left. So even as some K10 plays, although speak of the devil, south comes and it's just too committal this early in the round.
Yeah, and when you have Sanchoku available and this Riichi too, how many south left? Was that the last one? Yeah, the last
That
one.
was
So
the last
south
one.
is
Yeah, so south's
gone.
over.
You could
You
take the
do
Contra
3-5
Riichi.
on.
You could
Could even
Dama.
Kanchan Dama. Yeah, looking for the Sanchoku. That is the play. Also have the sumo. Can also even like chi the winning tile and drop south south. It's another available option. Be a little bit tricky. Plenty of draws to get that Tanyo Tenpai. Do something creative.
Ah, here it
Although
is.
problem is, surely this is a Riichi on a 1-4. And look at that board. 2 pins are hitting the board like flies. And that 1-4 is hard. We are going to see south-south here. Bit of a furry 10 problem potentially for Miura, but it'll be safe.
I mean, a bigger problem than the 50-10 is this Riichi for Uemura.
Yeah.
1-4 pin is relatively held though.
Ohira fully out too. Let's see, that's 2 4 pins as we still hold on to our Ishan 10. Looks like 3 4 pins and 2 1 pins if my count is right. Still 2 1 pins in the wall and 1 4 pin. 3 total tiles. Not the best, not the worst. Everyone seems to be folding out too, besides Miura, who does have some furry 10 issues on potential ways down the line. And that floating north, that 4 1 pin Suji, we got to check. That does not look great. And we'll try the 1 with the 2s. It'll deal in for Riichi. Dora 2 with the Ura for the Mongun. Oh my goodness, Uemura.
Yeah, big time win there. Big time Ura flip for the Mongon. And for Shirogane there, didn't really have any good options. The pond was so light. It was so devoid of useful information. There were 3 Chuns and 2 Haku, I believe, in that pond. There's so many honor tiles. So
Yeah.
she decided to try a terminal tile and one that she had 2 copies of so that if she gets one through, she can get another one through. Go immediately into her dealership and try to make those points back up. Still, that was Shirogane from the lead dealing in, so that means that the scores will be still relatively close. Tie for third and fourth.
3 pin through the green. South Dora, so another one of those kind of awkward off-wind Doras for all but one player. 1 floating in Miura's hands. Who's also building a bit of an Itsu. Might be able to play it, although the problem is Shirogane's got some great shape. Still Ryanshan 10, but some decent Tenpais later down the line. Kind of the same for Ohira here. Has a lot of those 1-2-2s, 8-9-9s, those like weird extended penchants. Or buffed penchants, whatever you would call them. Oh, upgrades to Sun Minchan. I'm thinking this Shirogane's hand. First pair found. We'll drop the 1 mon. Now we got 4 pairs. We've got a bit of option. Select for Ohira. When south hits, wow, Uemura doesn't want it. Just toss it right out. Maybe wants to check the board, try and devaluate it. Give someone some bravery to get a quick win. Keep things cheap so she can be first heading into south.
Let's continue to draw these like pseudo useful tiles. Don't make any clear path. So we'll continue to float all the diamond shapes.
Yeah.
1 pin comes out. So no Itsu, but the shapes are relatively set here for Shirogane.
Nada. Doing nothing for that hand. 4 mon, that'll clean up a bit. And we're going to take the Tanya. We're going to drop 1 mon.
A small
Keep
3/4
that floating
chance.
Dora.
Now for Miura, striking a pose. A 5-pin. Cut the floater, keep the blocks.
So there's another pair rejected, keeping the West. Interesting play.
This is an opportunity actually to cut the 6-0 if she wants to hold on to the West.
It's true. Does take it.
This keeps the
Takes up to
3-5-7 mon Gyeonkan shape, where if you draw the 4 mon, you get Ipeko, Pinhu, and Sanchoku chances.
I'm going to get thrown. Shirogane again committing to a Tanya. Decisions. We'll throw West. Try and buff up those ugly pinchons and other shapes. Another Shanten found for Uemura, Ishan.
A nice 5-pin draw, got the right side of the shape.
So gone. We can have an ugly 6-mon, 7-mon Shabo Tenpai. If plausible. I believe that's dealer Shirogane.
Oh, hang on a second. That's the 4-mon draw. The perfect draw.
Goodness.
Riichi, Tanya, Pinhu, Ipeko with Sanshoku chance. 2-5-mon. Looking for the 5-mon for all the glory.
Yeah, Hanemon on the 5-mon.
Oh,
or Hanemon on the 5-so in Sumo! It's not Epods, it was broken, but if we hit the Ura...
It's
no Ura,
so
but
good
still
anyway.
A Hanemon. Oh my goodness.
Tanya, Pinhu, Ipeko, Sanshoku, Baimon? Oh, sorry, no Epods.
No,
right,
no
right,
Epods. Epods covered.
I forgot about that.
But
Even though you
still,
just said it.
Oh my goodness.
12,000
Switch
points.
the draws, did enough.
Uemura is rocking in this game. Love to see a Sanchoku going through.
Starting to run away a little bit with it.
And this time it
Still
was...
a whole round to play. But...
so it was Shirogane, the dealer. So took a few more points than Ohira did. And now we have determined rankings between these players. It's still very close for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. But no longer any ties. It is going to be Ohira here in the South round for Mandora. Loose tiles all around. A collection of lower tiles in each suit, so maybe you dream up a Sanchoku for that hand. Mandora draws a 5-mon connector, so confirm the 2-mon and then hope to draw around the 5-mon later. Shape complete for Miura. Still a lot of work to do to make a competitive hand out of that one. Similarly, Shirogane has the call ability of the dragon pair, but that's not what she's looking for right now. She needs value.
Yeah. I mean, something to be said about at least trying to play for 2nd. Quick hand, take Ohira off, remove her ability to run it up as dealer. Could be valuable. And we even have a cheat toy that we might be able to build up. That's a back way around into a bit more value. Try and fish a bit, than just Hatsunomi.
We get to peek at Uemura's hand. She drew the 3-mon and cut the 5-mon back. Just hard committing to 2-3-4 Sanchoku. I love it. I have become an Uemura fan. I will now be rooting for you for the rest of the league.
Anything that shows 2-3-4 supremacy appreciation. Whoa, hold on. We drew a tune. Ishanten with some nasty cheat toy weights.
Is that?
And some weird value routes down the line.
I mean, how about we go more than
yeah. We draw a Haku, we get another, we somehow find last Haku last June, we get in the Daisangen, we get Tenpai, and then Tanya wins and ruins
it. That's not how the script goes.
Oh, okay. I was making up the end. I was filling in the blanks. Still beyond Shanten there. Hold off. 5-so, that'll help a little bit.
Yeah, blocks confirmed now for Miura. Quick honor check. East live. 1-so also is just once cut, so the shot was not that bad.
great cut from hand. Lots of good Chitoi outs. Just
Incidentally,
depends. Can we hit our Tenpai?
Shirogane, her pond does not look like a Chitoi pond.
Yeah.
It looks like a
I mean,
tateniu.
it looks like a tateniu. It is a little weird, I would think, from reading that. Like, there's just a lot of like no honors for that long, and like especially the 1-3 from hand without a solid middle tile. It's like,
You know, if you had an opening
it's
hand
true,
that didn't
yeah.
have a lot of honors, you'd probably play towards tateniu.
The Itsu fish found, last one pin drawn. Uemura might be able to find a lot and even more value. Throw
Did
9 on. We're going all in on honors. We want an honor Tenpai.
did give up on the 2-3 Sanchoku though. Gonna get punished with a 4 mon draw. I feel it. Calling for Itsu Tenpai. Fair enough.
Yeah, Uemura's ahead, just locking it in, keeping Ohira down. 3-6-0.
She saw how long the last game lasted and said, "Nah, we don't need 2 of those.
Let's have a short one. Let's balance out the 2 to average out
I'm not gonna
fun.
let somebody else come back and overtake it in the last hand. We're just gonna end it right here."
Yeah, we're all in on Chitoi for Shirogane. Shun denied, no call there.
Okay. Shuntem. If you keep both the 7 mon and the 3 mon, then every single mon draw will get you to Senpai, but cutting the 7 here. Potential 3d10 if the 2 mon is drawn.
So not gonna do it. So not gonna do it either. And so for 10, not gonna switch off these awesome honors. 5 now. We're Itsui Shanten.
Need to redraw the
4.
6-9 so, specifically the 9 so.
Nah.
That is not a live tile.
Yeah. It does tend to make it a little bit harder. That's okay. We'll draw around the 3s. See? Riichi Fudora. 2-5 Montenpai. And we're dealers, so we're scary.
Yeah, this is actually quite scary. 2-5 mon and Haku. Once cut,
Oh
once
my
cut.
god, 2-5 Mon is not good. What is that? 3 2s and 2 5s just on the board so far. Which I guess means nobody else is playing it. It's the one advantage. Or maybe, yeah, 3 2s, 2 5s.
Dora for
Oh,
Shirogane.
well, we're Chitoi. We'll tanky on it. Who cares?
Surely. 8 so's good. 8 mon.
There. Oh,
A little
bit
less
scary.
good.
We'll do one. Want to say?
Oh, hang on a second.
Oh my goodness. Okay, west or east? We're throwing west, and we're throwing it all in. Oh, I mean, it was Shonpai. It might not have gotten played. Surely East would have come out.
Ohira.
Oh no, it was the dealer.
The dealer had to play it. But it's hard to drop a Shonpai East against the dealer Riichi, so it's very understandable.
Against, yeah. Oh, speaking of Tenpai, 1 so East. Don't want the smoke. Miura's out. Says not worth it.
6 mon, 9 mon tiles, but not the 2-5 mon that Ohira is looking for. Similarly, Uemura backed out after drawing 5, so now has to safely escape.
Creative. 5 and this might be out for Miura. Problem is, not a lot of safety. This might be, jeez.
And you gotta defend against 2 as well.
I'm saying East might be the best folder. You don't really have anything else safe to both.
That.
So where
are the East
seeing.
though? One of them's got it right. She finds the 1, so nice read, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, the East!
Shirogane finds the last East.
Door 2.
It is a hot
Oh my goodness.
Shirogane
is hopped. Oh my god, this is disastrous for Ohira too. Not only the stick thrown in, but the extra Oya payment. So an extra 3K on top of that, going 4K down. And Ohira, no dealership left, is at 12K. It is going to It's gonna be a struggle to catch up right now.
The
Maybe
one
just
silver lining for
play
Ohira
from here
is
on.
that she can see that the other option for the weight was the West, and she would have dealt it on Ibatsu for straight 12,000 points direct.
That's
So
true. So she's like, you know what?
it could
Did
have been
save some
worse.
points.
But yeah, not a good feeling to lose your dealership, your second dealership in that fashion, and find yourself in last. So 3 hands for Ohira to escape. Has a target of Miura, who's sitting just 6,500 points ahead. But we look to Uemura, who is our dealer, and Shirogane now chasing from the north seat. So can make the all last run back.
Chun pair for Shirogane and some good shape. So maybe a quick win. Try and get Uemura off Tempai. But the problem is Uemura has that south pair as well. Although looking to play a bit of a safer, almost high value Honitsu route from that hand from the looks of the discard. 6-pin, 2-pin immediately.
Hmm.
Definitely feels like we're chasing value and we'll just back away if something scary happens. We are very far ahead, so reasonable strategy. 3 so. Oh, and we'll even see it. We'll get a little crazy. Imagine this is 6 mon drop. We are gonna see it out.
So this is like 6 mon with if you pair an honor, you can go 4 pin from 4 pin, and if you get the south, then you just play normal.
Yep. 1, 2, 3 immediately. Tough.
Some
Hate to see it.
creative play from Uemura in this game. Or so 4 pin. All
Oh,
right.
full commit. Yep. And we'll fold out as things get scary. We're ahead. We can afford to do it. We don't need to play dealer like we're dealer.
It is just 11-5 over Shirogane, so Mongon Sumo is already going to be enough to overtake, but just to find that Mongon first.
Coming out. Okay. Oh, 6-0 pair. Maybe. Okay, we'll throw the 6-0 back.
Tsumugi, of course, declined. She wanted the tile from hand. I'm making progress.
Yep, look at me. I'm scary. Yeah, luckily dropping all these Sozu because Miura is the Shimocha to the right will not be feeding Uemura's Honitsu hand. Has at least a little bit of grace in that, although with this East pair up, all of a sudden, Uemura builds a bit more threat, and we'll even
Wow.
throw the 4-cell. We'll go for some Shanta, Yakuhai. We'll go for it all.
Yeah,
If we're playing this hand, we want something big. We want something expensive. Our team is down, and we want to bring a lot of that back up.
so this could be a couple things, right? Because we're missing out on Ishanten. But consider the standings
Ooh,
for the team.
exactly. A lot of ground to make up. Needs those big hands to get it. Problem is friction on the board. We have a Tempai on, I believe, Riichi Nomi just on 8-pin. Not the safest, and this will at least get Miura to back up.
Hang on.
And we're going to con. Now, importantly, that's a West win. You know what that means, Nate? 32 Fu. We basically gained a Han. Oh, and that 1-mon turns up to be the new Dora. So we missed one, but double Uradora. Worth some weight. What happens now? 7 so drawn. We get to push the 6-pin. Still not technically out for dealer Uemura, but again, a lot of friction. Needs a good justification to start pushing into this. And that 7-mon's so bad. Ohira in the tank. Sees the Kabe of 6. This might get 7 or 8-pin out.
She can also
She started
expect that
pushing
the
towards it.
other flush player is holding a lot of honors, and so the question is that flush player pushing or not? Because 6-pin was Gambutsu.
Okay, we'll play Genbutsu 6 first. Playing safe, but again, that 7-pin and by extension, those 8-pins.
Yeah,
Those look pretty good.
we'll
Those look
see.
a little safe.
Certainly, you can't jam this 7 mon. So
Yeah.
start with the Gambutsu and then make your read later about the honor tiles.
Oh, 7-so, no new tile. That's important. 8-pin drawn. Shirogane, it fits in the hand. East East. That may justify it. Looks like there could be a fold happening, but we'll
8-pin.
try the 8. We recognize the Kabe Mornet deals in. Riichi Nomi. What's the Ura? No Ura. Riichi with the Fu. That'll be 170?
Yeah,
Couldn't tell you in a million years what that is.
bumps up. 23?
23, maybe? Is that right?
Nailed it.
Yeah, 23. Look at you.
I knew practicing for the World Riichi Pro exam would pay off. And it's just a little tap, but those are points Ohira didn't want to lose. And remember that going from Ohira to Miura extends the gap double. So it's not just 2,300. The gap between them has widened by 4,600 points. And so a lot of work now for Ohira to catch up. And Miura over the 20,000 mark.
What a hand.
Oh, love it.
A lot of shape in this hand.
2 completed shapes.
Yeah, good floaters next to it. Not even a bad hand from Shirogane as the Dora to play. Ooh, double Yaku high pair. Maybe a bit of a Pinzu Honitsu. Ohira might try and make some catch up with this one. Although Tora 2 to Uemura. This is going to be an explosive hand. I can already tell.
Yeah, sad to see Chun Chun come out. So the Daisongen not possible. Shozongen unlikely.
You don't need the Daisongen. That's we don't need Yakuman fishes. They don't hit. They're fake.
Oh, Dora 3.
Oh my god, Dora Anko.
Hang on a second, Uemura
Holy
might
moly.
be up to
Has
something.
a Tanya route to play too.
Absolutely. And it's so easy
awkward, but
to justify a cheap hand for Uemura if she opens up because she's in the lead, wants to end the game in the lead.
Yeah, little do they know the hand is not cheap. I mean, even just a natural Ishanten now has a couple draws where she can just get Tenpai, shove a Riichi, dropping 2-so.
And briefly
Has,
considered the
Shi
Itsu and
3-so.
said no.
I think I do it 2-pin. Kind of nothing burger Miura, our dealer, not the worst hand, but the problem is we can see is does it have the fighting power on this table? And it's looking like the answer is no. The further and further it goes, even Ohira now committed to the Pinzu Honitsu.
Nice draw.
5-so.
Can angle for
play the one.
Tanya with the 2-so as the pair now.
Yep.
You'd still love to find something like the 3-so. And then you get incredible flexibility with your pair options. Ooh, 4-so. Well, that's a pair, but it's like the one backfire on the 1-so cut.
Yeah, it's a little ugly and just throws it right back. Doesn't like it. Makes sense. 1-pin found. We'll drop that 3-pin. Now Ishanten. A dealer Riichi may be able to shut some of these down. Ohira, though, finds another Pinzu. Still has both those Yakuhais to call.
Four pin.
We could play 5, I would think.
Has been trying to delay the decision on the 5-so with a penchant, right? Whether or not the 5-so or the 8-9-so. It doesn't want to commit to one or the other and then have it backfire. So let's just continue with the pin discards.
1 pin called as well.
And now you're gonna have to decide.
Throws it there, likes the Yanmans.
Understandable, needs to find a pair.
Oh my goodness, East pair too. It's gotta be 2-pin maybe? If we go 9-pin, do you want to get a little crazy? If we're out here, you want to go for it all. Honroto, Toy.
No.
Well, yeah, well, Tenpai's offer. That's pretty hard to pass up. Will need to hit the Haku in order to get Mangan. East would not give it. Would be 5,200 with the Fu. Speak of the devil. Question is, do we think there's a Tenpai on the Haku yet? We did throw 2 9-pin.
Uemura
And
still holding the Ishantan though.
Yeah, still. So Tenpai might decide it. I mean, that's door 3. Your team's pretty far behind, so that's a good justification, even in first.
Yeah, if there was no Yakuhai showing, you could argue that dealing to 39 is not so bad, but if you're dealing to a second Yakuhai from Mangan, it's certainly a lot worse. This is something where, like, if she had the East to play and was concerned about dealing in, a lot more likely to check that out. But
7, we'll throw 5-3 even. We might just be sitting on that Haku all around. That might not be coming out.
Yeah, could consider this to be a headless shape, or not a headless, but rather a Kutsuki shape, a sticky shape that either connects to the Haku but pulls another one in, or draws that one floating 5 pen.
Killer Miura, interesting option. Could have thrown 9 so and tried to cheat the Manzu. Go Tanki on Nathanael. Play the maximum K10 with a Yakuhai. Still can do that on the 8.
I think it
So gonna play that 7 draw. There's the last East. That does not fit in Miura's hand. We'll throw 9 so first. 9 pin, don't care about that one. Still 1 Haku left, right? Six pin. So that Ishantan, the question is, will we justify it coming out? Oh, same for Miura. That East is dangerous. We might find a Tonki on it, though. That might save us. 1 Haku's still buried. 1 dig happens every turn.
2 so.
Yeah, that one, so. Okay, we're going to play the Haku. It's not coming out for Uemura, I would think, from the 2 so drop.
I mean, at this point, someone... Oh, Shirogane was the last one.
Yeah, and Shirogane will not drop that. No way, Jose.
This is the Tenpai. All right. Are you
Make the
willing
right
to
read.
jam?
4-7. It's tempting to take. It looks pretty good on the board.
Normally, you would not play... It does not. Normally, you would not fight.
No, it needs to.
But in this score position, you could make an argument that the Bangan or Hanuman is worth the challenge, even if it costs you first place. But Uemura playing the long game.
It's going to be all deal-ins as well. So no win for Ohira.
Got a really nice potential value hand, but good play. The table to defend.
Yep. Oh, Tenpai here, but we have to throw a pin or East. Same scenario. What can we justify? What can we do? Can we do any of it? Miura, a rock, a hard place. Team standing in first.
If her team was not in the lead, I think it's an easy GM. But from this team's position, it's okay to just let it go. If the East deals in, you're probably only dealing to 5-2.
I mean, same argument could be for the 8. 8's less food too, so may even just be 39.
Yeah, that's a good consideration as well.
And again, the East, it's weird. It's Shompai. Wow, and Miura backs away completely.
Yeah, this definitely feels like playing to her team's position.
Yeah. Again, we don't know the individuals, but
yeah,
I feel like there would have been a little bit more aggression if Miura was close, and that's going to take us into all last. Another consideration is now Miura is within Mangan's striking distance of Ohira.
It definitely would have been a lot closer though if she dealt in. So, gonna take
it would have been even worse.
That's true. It's like both options are bad, but this one is slightly less bad than the other. So, gonna play for that one. And Shirogane now 11-5 back. So one Mangan win from anybody is gonna put her into first. as the dealer here in all last. There's
Yeah.
one home ball.
Yeah, noticeably, last game, very long, went to time. This game still has much, much more time to get there. So Shirogane and the rest of the players have plenty of time to play a couple of hands if they so desire.
So what you're saying is we'll see repeat.
Uemura
Not
has like
repeats.
double Yakuai, just super quick hands. Uemura is looking to shut this down, I'd imagine. Great hand to do it too.
That would certainly be the goal if you have Yakuai pairs like these.
Oh
The
my
shapes are
goodness,
beautiful as
yeah,
well.
good Ryamens with it. It's a race to time. Miura got some good shape. May just decide, you know what, let's play for third. We're up. Avoid the fourth. And it does look like dealer Shirogane. Not a terrible hand. Not the greatest, not the worst. Wow, some dead draws too for Uemura. All of a sudden, that initial speed we saw a little bit behind. We see Miura even go Ishan 10 now.
Yeah, not
Maybe debating on 7 1 cut. No, 1 2 pin cut. Okay.
the Yakuai tiles haven't come out to be called, so certainly lessens the speed. Miura, sorry, Uemura. Oh, how about another one?
Third one, and we're playing maximum efficiency. We're dropping that Ryamen. Maybe we keep the West if we want to do some Suizo shenanigans. It's already a green out, so that one's a bit worse than the other pairs, but
I think that's a bit optimistic.
I mean, why else would you keep the West there over the 4? I guess safety, but then you just cut a pair anyway.
Yeah, with
We're
all
gonna
these
see the
Yakuai, this can't even be considered Atolsuke because all of these will be called for values.
It's gonna be a snap call. The question is do we cut green, green, or Ryanman?
Probably Hatsu, I think.
I think Hatsu is the most efficient. But you also get more safety and more value if you don't do it. Okay.
So going to preemptively cut.
And Hatsu comes out. Yeah, we won't call that. We've made our bed. We want to make sure if we fold out, we have a safe pair. The Hatsu will be safer than Shonpai South.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, all the honor tiles suddenly come out.
Yeah. Tough. Although still double your on then. And yeah, Template found anyway, so 5-8 to seal in first. Oh, goodness gracious. 6-7-8 with the 4-7. I mean, I feel like Miura might be trying to fish an E2 here. The question is, can you avoid Uemura? You just want to be careful of Dora. I think as long as you dodge those, you're fine. Which Uemura definitely looks cheap to the rest of the board. Speaking of those Doras, 2 in. Ishanten on Chitose, also a bit of a normal hand with 2 Dora to play. Ohira needs something big here.
Oh,
Oh
Dora
my goodness.
again.
Do we palm that? That comes out. It's
I don't know
scary.
that's coming
Ohira's not
out.
gonna drop it yet. Yeah.
Okay, throws it back.
Wow. Chitose committance.
Riichi Door 2 just not good enough here. Needs Hanuman.
Yeah, we throw the 1-so back. Two-pin not gonna do it. Shirogane not able to find Tempai. Shirogane this whole time had this great Ishan 10. Hasn't been able to connect it. 1-4-so is dying in the water too.
Ooh, Dora pair. That's the way to fix the problem.
That might do it. And yeah, Miura is going to send that Riichi Dora 2.
Oh, but chase!
On 5-8 Mon in the chase with the 5 1-4-so. Hapsuji 2.
Another of the 8-mon. All the 5s are out. 8-mon. I see 2.
There's at least one more. Oh, that 4-pin's terrible. This has to be a fold. 4-pin looks so bad. Yeah, 4-pin. One of the worst CCs on that board. 3-pin not going to do it. I mean, another 8-1-2. Oh, God.
Con into.
Okay.
7, that's not quite it.
7. What's the next Dora?
5-pin.
5-pin.
She's got a 5-pin.
Oh, and the one so comes! Trying to play it for safety. Just Riichi Dora with a lot of food doesn't get the tateniu. Collects the stick in the middle. I don't think it's quite enough to pass Shirogane, but or no, that was Shirogane's win. Oh, so Shirogane, yeah, buffs it up, and all of a sudden Ohira has to deal in doing the chase.
Yeah, it's
Shirogane all of a sudden striking distance from Uemura. Close.
just 5,400 points with 2 home balls as well. That makes the conditions a lot easier. Of course, if Shirogane does win this hand, we will go again. The game does not end if she overtakes for first place. So I have to take that into consideration as well. But what a high buy. All those pin tiles attached to each other. Looks fantastic. Another potential speedy hand, though, for Uemura. Doesn't need to force Honitsu. Just call and go.
Yep. Snap call. Uemura goes, let's run it back. Let's run it back.
We got a lot of work to do. It's going to be tough, and especially when it limits us calling like this.
Yeah, the shape's not the best, but again, the speed, it's going to at least apply pressure to the board. How to compare? The problem is it's Ohira. Ohira needs a lot of value.
Flush, perhaps.
And you'd have to play Dorsuit flush, I think.
Just it's an efficiency game now. Can you connect what you've got in your hand? What is likely to be
Do we
drawn?
throw the Dora? Oh, Miura's keeping it. Miura wants some more value. Make a Gyakuten play. Pass somebody. This has to be the Honitsu. We'll throw 2-4 on, and then, yeah, probably follow up with 6-7 pin. It's too good not to. Throw those middle tiles, you might end up feeding Uemura, but for Ohira, you don't really have another option.
I'm on connector, but this would be a lot better earlier in the game. At this stage, we need to do better.
Yeah, too little, too late. Will not pass the post ever. Gotta get
The
creative.
admin in the Monzo is not good enough, so she'll trade it out and look for something better.
Haku passed on the board too. Still one more. Just trying to fish for that value closed.
Yeah, and if the second Haku comes out, we still pass and play for Chitose.
It's true.
Big 6-pin.
Yeah, definitely makes it look like a Tenpai. Still Ishanten.
No,
Problem is, we might be the only ones who know that on the board.
I feel like earlier, Uemura made a very interesting 1-2 so cut, holding onto a 9-mon. I think part of that was reading that Ohira was aiming for the Sozu flush and would not drop Sozu. So she'll keep any tile from the other suits. As Miura finds another Tenpai around the Dora, Riichi Pink Dora. So my Riichi Patsumo Pink Dora Ura, Haneman Tsumo to overtake.
And the Tuso were Ishanten, I believe, from Ohira. 8-pin, we'll try 9-mon.
So again.
Not gonna do it. 6-0, well, 3 is a little bit safer.
Miura still has Gyakuten condition with Ura 2. This is a rough spot for Uemura. Can only deal so many points into Miura and still be able to retain
Oh
first.
my goodness, what is this monster? That's Ipeko Ishanten dropping 5-pin.
Headless if you go 5-pin. 4-pin, 6-pin, lots of Yaman.
Could also, yeah, drop like 4-pin with protectors, and yeah, drop 6-pin or 9-pin later. 9-pin is Genbutsu, so may sacrifice the Ipeko. We're just playing for repeats, so Shirogane may not take the extra risk on the 6.
Haku is about as... You can go 4-pin, 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 and just get out. Or you can play the Haku and try to play for the hand.
Yeah, I feel like Haku's safe enough. You have to try that one. Ooh, Tumon's not great. We're shoving though. We want to pass. Oh my god, this hand is insane. Ishanten on Chitose. Honitsu.
Oh, Tepai.
Tepai 2-3
Two
pin.
pins are
Genbu
pretty
2-2.
safe. But the
We have to
8
push
pin
the
cut
8.
is going to be a much better weight.
Could also drop 4 pin and try and draw around the 8. Drop a 2 later.
Yeah, the
We
3.
have the Kabe, so the 2 pin's probably a little bit safer than normal.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess play around the 4 pin Kabe right now. Stay on the 8. That's a bit tougher.
And if she draws around the 8, she can cut 4 pin later.
I'll do the 5.
Some expression there from Ohira. 5 goes through.
Yeah, definitely not what you want to be pushing, but pretty much any tile is getting shoved to the board right now.
The tiles after Riichi for Miura have been 7-so, 8-so, 3-so, 2-so, and 1 mon.
A lot of checks.
It's a so weight.
Yeah, right. If it wasn't around Dora, I feel like we would have seen a 9 by now.
Quick 5 mon
7
count.
mon.
2 visible. The 7 mon might be too hard to push. The 8 pin also not good. Is it 4 pin time?
It is towards the end. You can probably buy yourself enough time to guaranteed full if you drop 3-4 pins. Shirogane has showed some aggression, but not necessarily even Tenpai. So may just gamble that Shirogane struggles and can't hit K10.
Shirogane dropped the 4 pin to begin with, so it's a complete safety to everyone you care about. And yeah, will be the 4 pin from Uemura.
Has to be the north here. Oh, no, we'll try the 9. Is that Shonpai? Are there no norths? Yeah, no norths.
There's 1 north out.
Okay.
Still might be wondering if it's bad against the flush.
Yeah. Okay, we found a 5 pin. Something. Don't need the 7.
That was the 7 mon that Uemura drew.
I think there's 1 9 and 1 6 left in the wall.
Oh, there's that small.
Oh, and there's that last 9.
Two? No.
Just Riichi Pinfu Sumo Dora. It's 26. 13 becomes 27, 13. Oh, no, 2 Honba, 28, 15. So good score for Miura. Not quite going to pass, but much more reasonable 3rd place, especially mitigating some damage, being 1st overall. Not the worst case scenario. It does put some buffer between you and 2nd place as well, with 2nd place taking the 4th.
And so, Uemura steals away the win. Nice big hand early on to grab a lead, and then just floated that lead all the way to the end.
Yeah, just really able to capitalize after that and got the right quick pressuring hands while still, I think, playing it really good from first game. Playing those quick hands aggressively, but in a way where they're not full committal and like efficiency to win. Building in and sacrificing a little bit of efficiency to have the options to fold out later and still have a little bit of defense left in the hand. Really, really good play from Uemura.
Props to Shirogane for the nice comeback attempt. Almost got there in her final dealership. And Miura also gave herself nice conditions at the end. 2 Riichis in that all last that did not win. Well, first one didn't win. The second one did miss the couple of that were necessary for the Gyakuten. Still,
yeah,
nice comeback. And that is the conclusion of game number 2. We have 1 remaining. I believe we also have a new commentator to help us out with that.
That's true. I got told I wasn't loud enough, so we got the actual loudest one in our repertoire. Corak's coming to the casting booth.
Hello, everyone. Oh, I think you're plenty loud. Just Nathanael's a little quiet, on the other hand.
Yeah,
Need someone to balance him out a bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's the volume.
Even out the 2 sides. Me and you, we could never commentate together.
Oh no, we'd be yelling over each other all the time.
We'd be
It'd be
peaking
hilarious
mics.
to listen to, but we'd be really frustrated.
People would be at 20 volume on the YouTube video. It would be terrible.
All right. Well, with that, take care, Harrison. As you can see here, a couple of WRPM pros will be taking the third game. So why don't we go ahead and do the intros, Nathanael?
Absolutely. So for game number 3, we are looking at our first dealer, Rinka Hayakawa. And we've seen some consistency here with the 1-2 punch players coming from JPML pros. The south seat, maybe Chitose, for Jinro 3 Arrow, an RMU player. In the west seat, Aoi Bungo, Team PSJ and PM Pro. And in the north seat, Sayaka Kayamori of the Saya channel, namesake. And Psycho Pro, we'll see if she can take it down for her team here in the final game.
Well, we are getting towards the later sessions, so this is when you want to put your team in position.
And of course, there was a big gap. Team PSJ had the lead coming into this and has held that pretty well. We'll see, of course, the standings as the scores come up. See how things have adjusted over the course of the first 2 games. Team PSJ will still have that lead, though, coming into this game. And the gap to second should be a little bit larger now after a couple negative scores.
All right, looks like a 6-0 Dora here. Yeah, you can see there almost a 200-point gap between first and second. So you see some comebacks very soon.
The day started out only 100 points away, so definitely PSG making ground.
All right, well, a whole bunch of honors there. Of course, the Haku Anko. This looks like a Pinfu type hand. Similarly, Pinfu type hand. Maybe Peiko if you can draw, say, 2-mon. And this is a really awkward one because you want to do something fancy in Pinzu, but the tiles probably aren't there for it. 4-pin fills very nicely. Still have a bunch of honors to get rid of, though. Hand definitely there. Oh, there's a 2-mon I talked about, so very good chance for Peiko now. Now I have an Anko with the 8s, but you could also just keep this as a 8-8-8-9 shape since the hand doesn't have a pair yet. East pair up. Ooh, how greedy do you want to be? Just cutting the honors is normal here. Normally, you would just want to cut off the Sozu and brute force the whole Nitsu, but with a 6-0 Dora, there's no reason to. Oh, 4-pin. Perfect draw. Now it's very flexible. I think I'd still go 8-pin here, but the 9 is a certainly an acceptable choice. Part of the problem is with a 6-0 Dora, the 7s are going to be fairly hard to get because people are just going to sit on them. Just switch out for the safe tile here. 6, well, that is Tempai. Not an ideal one, and this is why I would have gone with the 8-pin, is then we'd at least have a better 2-sided shape. I kind of like just Dama and fish for something better here, cutting the 8-pin. This would be a 3-6 weight if it's taken.
Definitely gave me
Of course, you get really fancy here and cut 1-pin, which would not be Tempai, but would be a very wide shape for Tanyao. Okay, going for the Itsu route. I like this as well, because this lets you draw the 7-pin or 9-pin, and you can get Itsu from it, just cutting the 8.
We've seen the shape show up a couple times so far. The stream has...
So now turns, it's not actually an Anko, it's a Penchun and a pair. Now we're going to Ishuten. Oh, well, this is Furiten, and I wouldn't care. I'd slam it anyway.
Yeah.
3-sided Furiten can accept the Dora and Pinfu on the 6. 9 is Pinfu, and the 7 is just the Riichi Sumo. Of course, will require to be Sumo because it is Furiten with a 9.
I'll say, I think when you are Furiten, a big deal kind of is to be on the Dora weight so that if you do get chased, you'll never get punished by dealing a Dora in.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about this a bit, and if the 8 would have come out when I would have requested it, then you would have had a Riichi Sumo from it, but hey, still great shape. Speaking of great shape, the 5, an amazing draw, fills this in. Now we're Ishunten for Tanya Dora 1. Oh, and the 4, that's a bit tragic, because that would have allowed a Tanya shift up. 3-mon's the obvious discard here, but it's not particularly safe. Shoves it anyway.
Big value chance for Hayakawa.
And okay, it says, okay, we're not going to do. Interestingly, did not call. Oh, there's our sumo. Doesn't matter. Each sumo pinfu, no ura. So does manage to get quite a bit out of this. And of course, dealer reach is going to be 13 all.
Yeah, not quite the big value that she was looking for with a 6-0 drop, but they'll take it. And it's
Yeah,
always,
it was the pinfu. It's really sad when you draw the 7 there, and it's Riichi sumo.
it's always funny when you get to show the table, hey, that tile that I discarded, I needed that.
Yes. Well, it's kind of works both ways. The others are, you discarded it even though you needed it. But it does feel really bad to just see, oh, I was folding to that, especially that 3-bond could have been called for Tempai, wasn't, and then you see, oh, I folded against Furita. That feels bad.
Not a bad hyper with the Dora.
Yes, possible even Itsu in there. A bunch of Pinzu, but the rest of the shapes are workable enough. I think you should go Tanya, maybe even cutting 9-9 later. 7 so. This is Ishan 10 for a Tanyao. We'll need 3 so and 6 so. Where you see the 2 come out, not hedging the 2, 3, 4 Sanshaku, but with a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not that useful.
I feel the best.
I hear the resentment coming from across the booth here.
When the last game, kind of forced a 2-3-4 Sanshaku, so she became my favorite player of that game, and then gave it up soon after. So
no.
Formon,
very nice floater here, but you have got the 2 earlier, so it's not that useful. Should have gone with that 2, 3, 4, but have great shapes for it now.
I'm telling you, 2-3-4 never fails, ever. Except when it does.
Except when it does, yes.
And that wasn't the fault of the 2-3-4. Oh, 5-pin
5,
fill.
perfect fill in. That's now Ishan 10 here. Not much value, though. Oh, another Dora. I think you just cut the 4 here, and you're planning to call this down. The problem is the 1 is Furitan. That's not that big an issue because that wouldn't be Tanyao anyway. But it means the hand's going to have to either get another Dora or get a 4 somehow, or potentially just cut the Dora, which would be sad.
I wouldn't complain about the former. Just draw the Dora. Solve all your problems.
Yeah, just draw the Dora, cut the 2, 4. That's plan A. Everything else is well, maybe. 1 so, not going to help. 6 so. Having cut the 9-8, the floating 6 isn't that strong. 5.
Dora's gone.
Cuts the Dora. So an interesting play there is you can cut the 7 because you can still accept the 6, but it gets really awkward. This is the much more straightforward play. Oh, and we see an abandonment of any dreams of Sanjuku Doko on those 9s.
I was casting a 2-game series the other day. There were 3 Sanchoku Doko hands that none of them won.
Which is why Doko is criminally undervalued. It is really hard. Five allows the wider shape here, figuring the other blocks need to be filled. Ooh, interesting draw here. I kind of like the 7 so there. Just keep your 7, 7, 8, and if you end up on the 3 Penchon, or the 3 so Kanchan, that's fine. So, oh, it always feels bad when you cut the 9, 8, 6 and then draw the 7 like 4 turns later. 6 months. Speaking of tiles in 1 suit, look at that pond.
Could have built an Itsu out of those tiles. Incidentally, you were kind of spot on with the 8-pin discard from Kayamori. Could have had the 9-pin diamond fill, but the idea here is just to focus on the Tanyao side of things. If she was not considering that and just playing for the efficiency, I think would have kept the option to draw her pair elsewhere.
Could have been Tempai now, but was going for value, which in East 1 is certainly understandable. Oh, perfect fill. That is now Tempai. No Yaku, waiting on 7-pin. 2 so pair up. Might go with the East here. It's one of those tiles that either has to come out now or you're just folding on it. And yeah, there it goes. 6 so can shift this down.
It is tough to get to Tanya, though. A couple pairs of 9s in hand, but...
Yes. Oh, well, that is Tempai. Managed to get the perfect fill here. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora. Amazing draw there at that 6.
3 so 6 so.
Kayamori, great position.
Hayakawa prepares to back away. Chitose also 9-pin, 9-pin.
Speaking of 6-0.
Wait, aren't you glad you didn't reach you this earlier?
Yeah. Well, I don't know that there would have been the same chase at this speed. That's always the consideration on Riichi is. It's only halfway to give you the chance to just sumo it. The other part is you want to scare the table.
Yep.
Mon isn't it, but it is Mongon Tenpai still. Chun pair up. Of course, there's two of those out already, so those are completely safe.
Still 2 away.
Just going to continue the fold here. 1 pin, that is perfectly safe. The game boots you very early on. 5, so that's Tenpai. They should definitely be taken. So this is 4-7. I believe it's Furi 10.
Yeah, that would be Furi 10 on the 4-7.
2 hands, 2 Furi 10. A lot more than you'd normally see.
I know, I want to see it win just to reveal.
1 so.
Goes through a lot of 2 so blockers.
And the 8 so, and that's the end of the wall, I think. Yeah, there it is. 2 players Tenpai.
Still gets to show that.
Wait, that's Furi 10 too. Okay. It's one of those, what kind of game did I walk into?
Definitely feels like the players are doing well, though, if you're getting to a 50-10 Tenpai against a Riichi. Means you're keeping the dangerous tiles and using them to be able to fight.
Well, Chitose will be dealer here in East 2. 2 Hombo, 1 Riichi stick.
Score is so close in the early goings of this game. No one's broken away super early.
Oh, double East. I don't have to look at the rest of the hand, but there's also a Dora, so that's why you do look at the rest of the hand.
Double East Dora is so powerful.
There. Yeah, double East Dora, because it's so flexible, too.
Ooh.
This hand wants to be Junchan so bad, or Chanta so badly, and just cuts the 3 immediately. Does a Yakuhai pair, otherwise you would be dreaming Junchan. 2 pin, not a great floater, but gonna hold on it over the 9. 4 so pair up. That gives a 4-4-6-8 shape. 3 pair. I'm gonna hold it, connect with the 1. Hatsu doesn't help though. 6 so another pair up. Could even just move this towards Tanya, cutting a 9 pin later. Haku pair up. Uh-oh.
Kayamori's pawn is starting to look strange to the other players. We can see 3 so 8-pin 4 mon in the pawn for the player in the north seat. Or I guess it would be the west seat.
A minor concern compared to the double East call by dealer. That always gets a lot more attention. Yeah. Ishanten now. This may be one where if the 4 or the 6 comes, you just take the Tenpai and say, I don't want to find out what dealer's trying to do. There's the 6. The floater's the 2. Oh, well, there's another call. Of course, now Ishanten for 3 Han. 5. You can shift this down. It doesn't do anything immediately. It gives you 2 Chinzuti Peiko.
And if you do end up working towards Ipeiko, you can sometimes find extra Chitoi outs.
Well, yes, but what's the good news?
You get extra
doesn't help.
tiles of Tenpai.
Yes, but it's Chitoi.
Chitoi. Not really the hand you
want.
Not
one of my favorites.
No.
6-0 is a great fill, but the hand's just so slow compared to the other options here. Now, this 2 mon is an important keep because if you pair the Dora up, then you can just use double Manzu shapes. It's something I see a lot of newer players just miss.
I think it's really easy to just like mentally lock your pair and say these are my shapes. But it's always good to think about options to move your pair somewhere else. And we saw earlier the hand that Kayamori had the 7-7-8 pin was also a good example of opportunity to keep a diamond even though you already have the sevens acting as your pair. And in that case, she had a very specific reason to reject that efficiency consideration, but always interesting options. Well,
this is your cheat toy route if you play the 8, so, but no, we've got to throw the 3.
Tanyo, more important here, Tanyo callability.
Ooh, well, that's an awkward draw. I mean, you should probably just continue folding because you've now cut, what is that, 5, 7, 7, 8 mon in the last few, and now Tempai on 6, 9 mon. Oh, and there's the 6. There it goes. 3 Han. Going to be 5,800 plus 2 Homba, 64. Chitose going to pick up a big win, jump into first place off of this.
That double East Dora 1 is always so painful. 5-8 is more than, like, 39 is okay. 5-8 just feels a little bit worse.
Yeah, well, of course, it's 29 usually, unless there's some extra foo. But yeah, going that double, that's always the power. The difference between 1 and 2 hot, yeah, it's double, but you don't really care. 2 to 3 hurts, and 3 to 4 burns.
Thing as dealer though, it's not just 2 to 3. It's gotta multiply by 1.5, and so you get extra punishment.
A lot more. It gets brutal very quickly. An interesting choice here. You want to hold the 6 for the 4, 5, 6 Sanjiku and ends up cutting the penchant over it, seeing the same thing. That is a play I see very, very few newer players will see that or even consider. Oh, well, speaking of, that's just Horitsu. We say penchants are bad. Well, generally penchants are bad earlier and get better the later in the hand just because you need blocks. 7. Well, Sanjiku not looking so great now, but still very flexible. There's the Hatsu, and of course the Honitsu. Honitsu Toy likely is definitely going to take that one. Three fills in nicely. 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4 as options. 8 fills in nicely with the 6, 6, 7, 8 now. 3 makes the toy significantly less likely, but definitely moves the hand forward. 6 pair up. Mine will go 9, 9. Yeah, not going to hedge the Chitoitsu or Toy. Just wants Tanya out of this. 5 moves that to Ryanka on 1, 3, 5 shape. The 5 fills the block here. 3, 4, 5. The 8's kind of an awkward tile, but it does give you a potential perfect Ishanten shape for later. Of course, now you just have the 9.
It doesn't really help the toy ideas at all, but
yeah, when you have the 2, 3, you're not that worried about it, though. 4, so this actually moves the hand forward, the awkward 4, 6 shape. The problem is that hand has a loose Dora, and the hand is almost just not worth playing unless it pairs up.
Especially when you have a flush on the board that can easily use a Dora, it's tough to just throw that out there.
Well, it's one of those things where you're either throwing it out very early or you're probably just sitting on it.
Now you cannot drop it.
Now you've seen 2 calls, it's too late. Yeah, you don't have time anymore.
The power of telegraphing that otter pair is actually kind of...
Well, it's a bluff, and part of the consideration is, hey, if I draw 1, it doesn't immediately kill my hand. But, hey, this is why you held on to it in the first place.
What do you know? In an interesting spot.
Well, I believe Kayamori is the west seat here, so just going to try and call this down, use the Dora 2. Ishanten here needs a couple Pinzu tiles, 2, 5, or 7. Speaking of 7s, oh, that is an annoying draw. You have to go 5, 5 on here, though. Yeah, there it goes. This does give you any Peiko route. The problem is the Wests are now pair locked.
Hayakawa will not be dropping those out, so...
No, there's no realistic chance of that.
God, What he needs, a Dora. Just needs another copy of the Dora.
Okay, well, what about Sonanko routes now?
Be unbelievable if we get there, but... And we'll have taken some twists.
The problem is this hand isn't really good enough to push because 6-mon was kind of the halfway, but East is, I just want to make something happen. That's a Ryankan shape now. You have a 3-4, 4-6-8. Tempai, Shaw 5-pin. And now we're really, okay, that was Tempai. And now this 8-pin is just holding the hand down. You may push if you get the Tempai, but oh, well, that's the end of this plan. There is no chance that comes out. Could switch to the 6, but I think the Champon just always better here. We just happen to know that the West is really bad.
So the East come out earlier, but after the Terashi, 7-pin.
You've seen proper overflow in the Honitsu suit, so you can't, unless you have the goods, you can't even really make a serious consideration for it. Ooh. And there's our last south, and that's the end of this.
I was thinking about the possibility even to chi the 7-pin so that she had a route to finding some sort of Tempai. Oh,
that's her Sonanko Tempai. We know it's dead, though. We'll go ahead and Riichi. Shaw Non. And I don't think that you're ever folding here. Even this 2-pin just has to be a shove. Because, of course, we know the Shaw would actually deal in. But that is West player as well. And it's live. I have a pair. Why haven't I seen any? Well, because someone else probably has a pair.
I can see 3 of the 6-pins, but can only really jam the 8-pin if it gets cleared.
Oh, you saw the log pause of the 4. That was a please don't let this deal in. Because that is one of those horrible feelings is I got the Riichi, I have the great weight, I'm going against the Honitsu, and I drew a dangerous tile in the suit that they're going for on my Ipatsu turn.
I'm willing to take this challenge, just please don't give me a pin tile. Oh.
Immediately. Yeah, that is how it works. I believe 2 more draws after this. Nope, that is the end. And you're going to see the 2 players Tempai, and oh, that's where my West were. And similarly, oh, that's where my West were.
Exchanging points, but scores remain relatively locked here. 2 players just over starting value. We will go to player who needs to catch up the most, and that is, we'll go in East 3. She has a good opportunity here with a Riichi stick and 4 Hombok to collect extra value.
Yes, we've had a few draws now, but it's mostly just Hayakawa winning that early hand. And then Chitose getting the 5,900 on the repeat. So we've had dealers winning one hand and then losing Tempai, but it going to a draw on the others. Great starting hand, though. Wow. East pair and South pair. Very flexible, callable hand. Not much value, though, unless you get Honitsu from it. That's also a really strong hand. This isn't even a bad hand. These are 2 excellent hands, 1 good hand, and 1 above average hand. So we're going to see some fireworks here.
I love the way Kayamori makes that call and attaches the tile in between the other 2. Very smooth.
One so pawn. Now Ishanten. Course of the South is called would actually be headless, so it might even get past. Upgrades to a Penchon should be the north of the Haku. Goes with the Haku. 8-mon doesn't really do anything, but it's a which floater do I want? It has the overlap with a 2-pin, 5-pin, but feels the overlap of the 5-mon. 8-mon is worse. 6. Go ahead and get rid of the 8, which is even more useless. You do have the option with a 3-3, 2-3-3-4-6 to just draw the 5.
Waiting games
9
continue.
isn't it, though?
I'm really excited to see where Hayakawa's hand goes, though.
For Sopera, the idea is just call the tune now. 6 upgrades that. Gets rid of the 2 with the 5. 4 goes out. Is that going to get pwned? No, it's not.
Ooh.
Oh, another Dora. This should just be 6 Mon. Nishan 10, Dora 2, possibly Peiko. Tanya, very likely.
Ooh, there's the 5,
And
so...
that's an awkward draw.
7-9. Let's go for Sancho.
7-9's the normal, but I love my Peiko when I see 3 7s like that.
That's a great point. The 8 so looks a lot better.
But the problem is it's stuck in this head and it's not cut out. This is Tenpai. We might even see a Dama here, but I just Riichi. And screw the play here. Riichi, Tanya, Dora 2, 4-pin, 7-pin.
Yeah, Central Diamond, not super strong, not highest win rate from other players, but when you make this Riichi, you aim for the Tsumo, and then the Ura, and then you get a Hanuman.
It's the 8. That's not it.
Oof.
Close, but no.
Kayamori had been so far ahead speed-wise, and they're just kind of stalled out here. It ends up being a Hayakawa first at Tenpai. And now Kayamori...
Well, that's one of the worst feelings is you have this great starting hand, you call a couple times, and then it just stuck. And you're stuck in Ishante, and you've called multiple times.
Then the
Because you don't really have a hand to fight, you don't really have a hand to fold either.
You find yourself just dealing into big hands because you feel like the best chance out of the hand is to win it.
See other tune come out. Oh, that is Tenpai. We'll go ahead and take this. Riichi, Dora, I believe that's a Pinfu as well. Yeah, that's Bungo. That's dealer. So Riichi, Pinfu, Dora 1.
Got the cheap side of the weight to Tenpai, but that's okay. Willing to take this fight. 7 Mon.
And there's Tenpai. We're going to see 3 players Tenpai now. This also waiting for 7-pin.
Yeah, big deal here. All the sticks in the middle.
Will be a head bump. Potentially, if that 4-7 is drawn.
That's right, Bungo defenseless.
It's not like Bungo has any other options. You're stuck in Riichi here. It's going to be a deal if it's drawn. That is the last tune, so that's taken care of. 4-7 versus 4-7 versus, I believe, the Manzu weight.
3-6.
What's that? 3-6? Yeah, 3-6.
It is.
Can switch to a Tonki here, but not usually the play. You just want the wider weight, especially with 2 sticks in the middle. You just want the points. Win rate is so much more important here. 6-0 feels awful and says, I hate this, but I have to throw it anyway.
There's so much value to be collected. So, still good.
Wrong 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That is the deal-in. She knows it's the deal-in, too. You can tell.
Mopied the 6 Mon and stopped.
I actually think you can get away with this with South-South. I think this is doable.
She does. She finds it.
And there's the Sumo. Sees the 4. We'll have to wait for the replay to know that that was the right play. But Reach Sumo, Tanya, Dora. Leave Dora 2. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Mangan either way.
Big for Hayakawa. Kayamori probably looks at that and thinks temporarily, oh man, that was my... Wait, if only the draws were slightly out of order. But what a read to say, this is it. I've pushed everything up to this tile.
You can see the long pause of the, wait a second, that's not what I wanted. And then sits there, stares at it for a while, and manages to get away. Very disciplined play. Tenpai is very strong, but if you know it's time to get out, you have to be willing to get out, even with just 5 tiles.
Yeah, and this is the sort of play that you see all the time from Kayamori. She has a YouTube channel where that's actually the team sponsor, the Saya channel. And you can see this sort of action all the time. Check it out.
All right. Well, North pair up. This is the North seat, so can call it down. Maybe hope for a Dora Tonki later. Speaking of Dora, floater drawn here. 2-mon doesn't do much. Should get thrown back. Wants to hedge the 1-2-3 Sanshoku. 1-pin Anko now. Maybe there's a Junchan in there, but it's going to require some effort to get there. Haku goes out. Hatsu doesn't do anything for this hand, trying to decide whether it's worth switching to the Haku, and the answer is no, just throw it back. 9. Ew. Ew. Just throws the 4. This may just be a Junchan hedge. Maybe cut the 5-mon pair later. Seven so Anko may also be looking for that Shaw Tonki hedge. 135 Ryonkon now. It's very rare you get multiple people going Junchan in the same hand, but we may have that here.
The discards tend to look very funny as well. No one wants a middle tile.
Shot. Well, that is not the tile that she was looking for. I can guarantee you. This is the log pause that. Wait a second. I guess we're going Chanta now.
Okay, Chant door 2, 3 Han. Junchan, 2 Han.
2-pin pair up moves this hand forward.
Assuming you get this there open. Okay.
2-mon, great draw. 1-2-3 Sancho looking very strong now. Door is the normal cut. I think I go 1-pin here. Goes with the Penchant instead. That may even be a fold. Because that's one of those hands where you're not even sure that winning it's going to help you. It's going to get you in a lot of trouble trying to win it, though.
Yeah, definitely.
1-so pair up. Similarly, might see the 9-so come out. Can also cut the Dora. But now everyone's kind of getting stalemated on it. This is one of those awkward situations that everyone's been through of. Everyone has one, and we even saw one come out, but everyone wants another one.
Yeah, one came out, didn't get called, so at least
It's
the
like,
West
wait,
players
why
have it.
are they just all bricked? Well, part of the problem here is when it's not immediately followed by someone else, everyone starts thinking, wait, are they all on the wall?
Exactly.
They may be really good on the wall, and no, they're not. They're terrible. Headless Ishunta now with the double Anko. Eight-mon. Yeah, just throws it back.
Waiting game continues for Chitose.
Tempai would have to cut the Dora. It would be 3-pin, 7-pin Shampone. We'll go ahead and Dama this. There's so many upgrades to this shape.
Oh,
I might even see a con here. That'd be one way to get value
I
from
love
this.
the con. Yes.
Yep, there it is.
There's no backfire here. You're not losing
5-mon.
any efficiency.
And this hand will very likely wait on 5-mon when he gets to Tempai.
Eudora, definitely something to target. The Junchan hands, though, will not
upgrade.
benefit.
I'm going to take it. No, not at all. Still Dama here.
No chases now. A little bit of
Sumaguri Riichi, you're right.
waited to sell the con, said, you know what? That's good enough for me.
I guess that's worth it, yeah. And when someone does this, it means one of two things. Either they just had a monster hand, or more often it's a very mediocre bad weight hand, and it's just, okay, I guess that's good enough.
Tanya now.
4 actually gives slightly more flexible monster shape. 5, so isn't it?
Kayamori has such a wide Ishanten. And still...
That's always what happens when you have those headless Anko situations. There goes the West. Is Gimbutsu there? Of course, now we see 3 of them, so it's not that scary. That is not Tempai either. You're tempted to cut the 6-8 for efficiency's sake. Could go with the 8 first, but this may end up just being a fold later. That's a throw an 8, and if we get information on the 3-6, maybe we play it later.
Yeah, giving up the efficient 7-mon cut just to try to be a little bit safer here, but might have to jam the 6-mon anyway.
Oh, well, it would have been Tempai, but everything's scary. I don't even hate just 7-7-7. Oh, it does go that way. Basically, that was I'm going to hedge it for a turn and see what happens. Drew another terrible tile and said, okay, that's it, I'm out. See, this is how long it would have taken for this hand to get the upgrade it was looking for from very early. And that's why you just throw it in after the con. East doesn't do anything. Chun doesn't do anything. Oh, well, that's your route back in. It's back to a more flexible Ishan temp. We're kind of running out of draws here.
Yeah, not that many remaining, especially after the con. Get another try, and
This is
it's
Hote, I
Tempai.
believe. This is Tempai. Would have to throw the
6 or
6
7.
or the 7-mon. Either one is acceptable. Neither looks great here.
We'll try
Does
the
throw the
6.
6, though. And clears. It breathes a sigh of relief. 2 players Tempai. Bungo and Kayamori get 1,500. Kayamori will be dealer again here.
This has been some great decision making all the way through. And when he will retain dealership once again, 3rd place, but points to collect in the middle of the table. 1 Riichi stick, 1 home ball.
You see a nice little 3, 4, 5 in Pinzu from these initial draws. Actually a workable hand. You have the West pair, you have a 3, 4, 5, 6, you have a 6, 7 in Monzu. I'll take that as a starting hand, although this one's probably better. Look at that Honitsu speed. Plus the Chun pair there, can always call that down. This looks like a regular Pinfu hand. This one that's kind of hedged, regular Pinfu and a Honitsu and Monzu. 6-mon. That's actually a really annoying draw because now you're getting pulled back towards a regular hand.
The hand had a plan, and then plan has been.
Well, there's our Chun, there's our call. I think it's going to be the 6 pin. Could go 9 so and just say we don't care at all. Okay, just going pure speed now. Speaking of 6 pin, that is now Ishan 10. 6 so slightly improves. 7 so greatly improves his hand. This is why the 6 was being held, is now you're just Ishan 10. No real value, but there is a stick in the middle and a homba. Pay pair up. And Bungo is north seat, so can be used as a Yakuhai if need be. Oh, that is an annoying draw. I just throw it back. Instead throws the 2-so. It's one where there are so many pairs you're not really losing anything other than maybe a 4-so draw to move it towards an Ipeiko shape. But you don't get Ipeiko with open hands. It's always a problem I run into.
Dora, now for Kayamori. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a Dora. 1 pin.
8 pin isn't going to do anything here. 8-so, well, yeah, 7's just the normal cut here. Not really going to bother hedging the 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. You want to hold that Dora so much. One so does nothing. 2 pin, the perfect draw. That is just a Riichi every time. The Riichi Dora 1, 5, 8 mon. We're going to break the Apatsu here. Is his Tempai waiting on 5-so? So 5-8 mon versus 5-so right now. And this is when you go, wait a second, you're not supposed to be Tenpai yet. What's going on here?
Tough defensive job now, especially because there's that chasing call. You're willing to jam a 6 pin against this Riichi. What do you have in your hand?
Well, not just a Riichi, a dealer Riichi.
You might expect there's hidden Dora Anko. And
Not necessarily think Anko, but I would think pair fairly likely. Sumo, reach Sumo, Dora 1.
ooh,
Dora 1, Mongon, so that's going to blow this game open. Kayamori going to overtake first place now. Hayakawa, pretty good position still. But Chitose and Bungo way back.
have it again, holding on to the door a little bit longer, just in the hopes of drawing the perfect tile, and got it. And that creates extra value. Big chance now for Kayamori to extend the lead.
Of course, another dealer repeat here. We've had some long games today.
Heck, game 1 went to time.
Yeah, I think this game, the games today ended up going an hour longer before the game 3 call than yesterday. So looks like we're off to a long one here as well. 6-0 fits in nicely. 4-4-5-6. I can cut the 1. 7-so matched up with a 6 here. Pinfuhan. This is an interesting Itsu type shape. 8-so. Ugh. Yeah, just ended up cutting a pen shot. That's just a sad discard because the whole hand is a mess. The hope is just draw more Dora. You get the Yakuhai, it doesn't matter how bad your shapes are. You're going to see the 8 here. That is definitely an I. Well, there was plan A, was just draw it.
It's nice when a plan comes together.
And that's something that we've just noticed so often from the pros is if you don't have a plan, just sit there on that dumb lone Dora and hope something happens to connect to it. Definitely something I'm an advocate of as well.
We saw in game 1, there's a very funny hand where player finds Tenpai from a headless shape with 8-9 Mon Penchon, where 8 Mon is Dora. They end up just slamming the Riichi on 8 Mon Dora Tonki, chasing a Riichi. Only one copy left on the wall, and the player in Riichi from before draws it on Imposter and deals in for.
Ooh, that was hurt. Because there's nothing you do about it either.
I was like, this is such a Corak move. That would definitely prove that Dora Tonki chase Riichi.
Would I do something like that?
Never. Absolutely, always.
Yes, absolutely always. As long as I have it. That's always the problem is the Dora Tonki is the rest of your shapes have to actually finish, which could be very difficult. Ooh, interesting draw here. This attempt to just cut the 7, but instead going with the penchon. Flexible shapes all over. Just want to maximize floaters. And we're going to see a call here. It says, I don't need anything. I need to get rid of some of these bad shapes. And someone may give me this Haku.
And maybe that someone is just a wall. But it also is nice to disguise. Like, it isn't revealing the door yet.
Yeah, it looks like a Tanyao call. You're getting rid of a bad Tanyao shape. So it looks great.
It'd be a lot scarier if it was a 4 or 5 pin calling a 6 because the diamond
yeah,
shape.
Then it's a wait. Why is that shape the one you need to call down? But here it's a Kanshan. It's a garbage shape. It may just be a budget Tanyao trying to get the hand over with, get the home, but move on.
The early discards as well lead into that thought with a 1 pin, 2 pin. Not a shape that you can really use for a Tanyao.
Yeah, very Tanyao structures that. Oh, well, that's actually kind of a bad tile, but we'll end up holding as another pair. Pension 4-so is by far the most efficient cut. Ooh, throws the 8 back. That's because the 8 is actually dead. We see all 4 of them.
If Kayamori drops,
so its pair value is worthless.
Yeah, if dealer drops the 9 mon at this stage, then the question becomes, why did you have the 9 mon in your hand? The longer she can hold out.
The answer is going to be either safe tile or there's something weird going on.
Right.
And usually it's something weird going on. And you go, wait, what weird could be going on? Wait, where are the Dora? Oh, that may have something to do with my problem.
Okay, Ishanta here.
I think it's always 9-1 here. You can go 4-so for a little bit more efficiency, but 9H is so much better.
The nice things about cutting the 9-mon first is you can still pair up the 8
We have
mon for time.
Tempai.
Each.
This is Riichi Pinfu, possibly Peiko.
No Dora, no problem. Slam.
2-mon, 5-mon. Well, Peiko's your value here. Plus, sitting at 20,000, you need points. Or is he a chi here? That is a, by the way, I have 2 Haku.
Yeah, and
You
now...
could honestly just flip the hand over and say I'm waiting on Haku Tempai, because everyone knows it right now.
The only other possibility is that you just have pocket
Is you
Anko,
already have
but
all 3. Yes.
if you're the Riichi player, you are sweating bullets now. So you have no defense against this, and you know exactly what it is.
Yes.
Of course, that was...
This is a Tempai call. Could Chi here and cut the 8-mon, wait 4-7.
Hayakawa with a bailout?
We'll do so.
7-mon
Of course, we
super
see a
hell.
bunch of those
7-so,
7s.
rather.
So, yeah, 7's completely dead.
This Haku, it might be the best weight. Oh, but there's the
Sumo shuts it down. Tanya going to end this nonsense. Says, I can do this myself. And that's going to be a nice quick win here. 2 Honba and a Riichi stick. Hayakawa says, I want to get back into first place, thanks.
It gets there too. All right, South round. Hayakawa will be back in the dealership. It's a 2-way race for first place, but still dealerships remain for Chitose and Bungo as well. That means there's always a chance. We saw in the previous games a couple dealer comebacks, so we will keep our eyes out for those dealerships in particular.
Yes, we're in South 1, so everyone, of course, still has a dealer turn, and dealer starts here with the South pair. This may just be call and go, but the rest of the hand's good enough. You may just play it as the pair here and play for potentially Riichi number, even Riichi Sanshogu with a 7-8-9.
Honestly, I would pass the first South. Maybe even the second.
I'd probably pass the first South as well. I might have passed the second one with how good that is.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Haku pair up. That looks like Honitsu and Manzu. Mediocre Pinfu. Well, okay, I'm not passing it up anymore. Now that I have a pair, potentially.
Yeah, I personally will still pass the first one. I like my Sanchoku chance.
6-so connects loosely with the 8. Shape still not ideal. Well, this is Ishanten. 7-mon should come out.
And now I might call it.
Well, plus your other shape is 2-4 waiting on Dora,
Yeah.
so there isn't that much you have. And there is one of the South, and that's not going to come up for a while, because that hand's going Honitsu.
Oh, 2-3-4.
Bad Nathanael. Whack!
8-so hedge.
9-pin is do anything, and you're just seeing for the pot. Okay, this is almost certainly Matsu Honitsu. And it's less scary because it's not the Dora suit, but at the same time, when you see an offsuit Honitsu, it almost always means they have at least one Yakuhai.
Yeah, and if they don't, then they're Chinitsu, which is worse.
They're either Chinitsu or they're complete garbage, in which case you don't care.
I found the Yakuhai.
And it's like, okay, that was what we expected.
Question is there
But
another
the
one?
part of it is you don't know which Yakuhai it is, so you almost have to throw all of them until you hit the last one.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you've bricked your hand oftentimes for no reason.
And at this point where you see everyone just testing one by one the honors, they don't copy the
Oh, that's a great draw.
3-4-5.
Pull a Dora in, possibly 3-4-5 Sanshoku in
Have to
here.
cut an honor pair, but that's entirely doable.
9-pin is it's still waiting for that South. And the
Let's
South just
see.
may not come out because everyone thinks the open hand is likely Yakuhai Honitsu.
Would definitely make sense.
6. This is a Ryoncon. This is actually a very difficult draw. Obviously, the most efficient cut is the 8 so, but you lose the calling options and just wants this. I want the Dore shape. It's fine. I'm just going to lock it in and shift over. Ooh, do you cut a wind pair and greed for that 3/4/5 Sanshoku? That is the decision here. Answer is yes. There goes the West. Of course, there is one of those out already. 6 Mon. Could even get Itsu here, potentially. But Ishanten regardless. 6 so Anko Ishanten for 3/4/5 Sanshoku.
Big chance.
Oh, and there's the
Ooh.
confirmed Itsu weight on South, or the 3-sided 147 weight, where the 1 is Itsu. We'll take the 147, and now we have Tempai waiting on Dora.
So
And
there
that's
it
going to be
is.
a Riichi. I don't know why you would do anything else. There it is. Riichi, Dora, possible Sanshoku.
Surely that's not from a 3-5-7.
You got to throw it. Your hand's
Yeah.
too good. You got to throw it. And here you're looking as a, no, I'm out. Forget this. Oh, Sybil on the Dora.
Oh.
Non-Dora 1 shuts down a couple very big hands.
And dealer
And
extends.
Hayakawa will extend the lead here. And this is the other part of why you fight as dealer is if either of those Subo, you're in a bad spot.
Hayakawa will repeat. Now the gap's just under 6,000 points, so still easily obtainable conditions for Kayamori, but of course Hayakawa will look to do it once again.
And has a pretty standard Pinfu hand. Couple honors here of still. This is similarly Pinfu hand. Nothing fancy. 1 Dora, though. Hatsu Dora is always an awkward one. We have a Chun pair and a floating Hatsu. So you might just call the Chun and try to pair the Dora up at some point. 5 so. Could even move towards Chitose. That's a bunch of pairs. I believe that's 3 or 4. There's the first call. Okay, Toy or even Honitsu. 6 so, 6/6/7 shape now. 9 so doesn't help. 8. Well, now you may just have to make a decision.
Which pair?
Could go 5/5 and Chanta this. Wait, what was called? I even forget what was called. Was it the Chun?
West.
No, the Chun's still Sears. Yeah, could have gone to the West. Then I'd have to like just go 5/5 and hit your Chanta. Chun not called here.
We'll see how big of a thorn in the side these green dragons are.
Most of you see the open hand, and you're wondering, well, is that where 2 of them are anyway? Chitoitsu Ishanten. 5 pairs now. I feel 6 months the only cut that makes sense here.
And Hayakawa
Yeah, eventually gets there. That's a, do I have any hopes of regular hand? No, I don't. Oh, there goes our Dora. And it's not called, and the table breathes a sigh of relief.
Oh,
Oh,
The timing.
no!
what a
It's the
move.
pair up 1 turn too late.
Perfect timing by Chitose.
There's 7 on the other hand. I like holding on to this. We're to see the call on the 5. Tempai 6/9 pin. Speaking of 6s, there goes the 7. Well, that's the end of that. 6 not going to be called here. And of course, it's 6/9 pin we need here on the winning hand, which is really weird when you see the pawn there with that early 7. This is going to get chi down, figuring if either Yakuai come, it's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
That is the one dragon that doesn't matter, though. 1 so also doesn't help.
We've seen Kayamori not afraid to call, looking for the dragon later.
Another 7. Now, this is Tempai here, Hatsu or Chun. Of course, Chundora 2 or Hatsudora 3. Oh, that 9 deals in. You can tell she doesn't like it, but there it is. I think that's one where she actually wasn't concerned about the dealing in chance so much as a wait, where are they? That may be an amazing Chitoitsu tile, but I already have 2 of them.
Yeah. Once again, I'll petition all leagues around the world to allow 7 pairs, any 7 pairs. They don't have to be unique.
Can we just get rid of 7 pairs of Yaku altogether?
That is Corak's petition. We will put it to a vote. One of us will get our petition through.
Petition got through, both rejected.
Well, dealership is advancing now. Chitose will have her second chance.
Possible Chanta, possible Honitsu. 8 Mandora, though, so I don't think you're really going for the Honitsu. East pair here, but we're not in East round anymore, so not that useful. Oh, Anko of the Hatsu here. Anko of Non. Those are some starting hands. Just wake up with Yakuhai Anko. Not really any value in these, though, other than the potential for Riichi. That is an annoying draw. It connects with the 4, but it moves you away from all your value. Nine, you have a 7, 8, 9, also floating 2 and 5.
Potentially big value.
Ew, that is another one of those shapes I absolutely hate. The 2, 4, 6, 8. It's not as annoying as the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, but it's close.
It's going to be interesting to see if Hayakawa chooses to open this hand ever and try to shut down dealerships, or if she goes for value.
Tuso was thrown last turn, so not going to be able to use. Shaw, useless. 6 pin, that's a nice draw. Now Ishunten. 6 pin, also a nice draw.
Also,
that's Ishunten headless. Ooh, nope, not gonna greed for the Ipeco route here. Wow, everyone's in pretty good shape now.
It's a Tempai race. It looks like could be one of those hands where everyone gets Tempai right around the same turn.
Does feel that way. Maybe we're on turn 8. Dora pair up.
Spicy.
And you have enough pairs you don't necessarily want to go 1-1. I might go 1-3 pin. Yeah, I don't really like the 1-1 because I do think the Chitoi hedge is actually worth something in a hand like this when you have that Ipeco shape.
Yeah, you can always backdoor Chitoi rather than force normal
It's
hand.
something you always need to be thinking about in any Ipeco hand. And conversely, in any Chitoitsu hand, wait, did I miss an Ipeco?
Right. Well, another pair found, 6-mon in hand.
6 pin, gonna go ahead and slide this around and cut away from the Monzu.
Looking to make another pin shape and a pair in the Pinzu.
Moves it from the 4 to the 1. Speaking of ones that don't fit. 9, that's useless. The same 9 that also doesn't fit. And that's just Tempai. Riichi Hatsu 4-7 pin.
Just applying pressure regularly. Kayamori making the table sweat.
Go with the 6-mon here. Ooh, which sheep? I think it's just East-East, isn't it?
Feels very natural. A lot of yeah, Sotiles and Montiles have come out, but it's
Well, this
not.
is another thing. Pros don't tend to trust even non-value wins, whereas amateurs don't care. But thinks about it and says, you know what, it's fine. Oh, that is Tempai. It is headless here. I imagine you Dama. The question is which one? The
6-0.
6-0 does not look bad
Yeah.
to me at all. I'd cut that without much consideration.
8-0
Yeah,
followed by
Dama here
3-0 is
seemed
very
fine.
natural.
Oh, another pair. It was Shitoitsu. I knew it. I knew this hand was cursed.
Your unplayable hand sense was just ringing. 8-0's good.
8-0. Yeah, that is Genbutsu. That's fine. Oh, and there's the East. The third East. That always feels bad. Haku's do anything. Still Tempai on the 5-man. Can win, of course, because that does have the non-Onko.
Somehow, with all these pairs discarded, Chitose is still gonna find Chitoi Tenpai. He really wants to be able to call for some type of Keitan, though.
Yes.
It's just Chitoi.
I warned you.
There's no escaping.
That is a streamer curse. That is not a streamer.
Well,
Oh, there's
run.
our 5. Gonna deal into random Tonki.
Oh. Hayakawa does it again. Somehow shutting it down. It's kind of,
They'll just be the non. Of course, there is a bunch of Fu in there. The 40. It doesn't hit a threshold, though, I don't think.
it is pretty frustrating when you have a really nice hand and it deals into a random tile that someone's holding just because it was too dangerous for them to drop.
Yes. Especially Tonki like that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I mean, that's just good play. Maintaining Tenpai, giving yourself an out.
Right. You get your payments, and if you do manage to win it, you're in great position. But we're now in South 3, and Bungo has to win this hand.
I saw like 6 unique honors.
Yeah, that was not the hand you want
One
in
of each
a
win and a
must-win
couple
hand.
dragons.
Yeah, a whole bunch of mediocre Pinfu hands. And then this.
Yeah, I guess there was one pair.
Now there are 2 pairs, and it's not a T-Toy hand either. This has a Hatsu pair, so maybe call and go.
Kayamori
And honestly, if you're Kayamori, you're probably fine just getting 1 Han here.
yeah, has conditions to just repeat in last anyway, so
And if you do get another 1,000 here, it's really hard to lose the second place. Because remember, we are playing 2010 with 5 Oka, so the difference between second and third is 20 rank points.
that actually became relevant there at the end of the second game, as one player tried to prevent going from second, third, and ended up dropping to fourth. That extra
See
gap
the
adds a lot of
Hatsu.
pressure.
Ooh, that's a Yakuhai. Will we see it get called? Yes, we will. Says this hand is garbage, but it gets me to South 4.
South 4 is where the magic happens. South 3 is just there to set up South 4.
South 4 is where the magic happens. Well, it can go both ways.
When you're down, you have to believe that's where the
Oh yeah, you have to. We have to try something.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
It's like a tough hand for Hayakawa to try to shut down this time. So it might be relying on somebody else, maybe Chitose, to shut down Bungo's dealership. That would be the direct competition between third and fourth place.
Yes, and if you're in first place, you want third and fourth at each other's throats, because then second has to kind of try to avoid them.
I feel like if Hayakawa could support Chitose in any way, she would. If perhaps Chitose had an open hand, maybe drop something that helps that out. But
It might be of slight convenience, but yeah, there's not much info. And there's Tenpai, the perfect draw here. 1-4-0 for the single Yakuhai. Just more pairs developing. The hands are just not budging.
Yeah, it's really just a waiting game for the one, so.
I say that, and the perfect draw that still does not move this hand forward
Just
that
throws
much.
it back.
The hand just not happening. It's not happening. Dora pair up. That's actually a very nice draw. You can cut 3/5 mon and go for the Peiko. I think this has to be 3 mon.
The issue is that the 8 mon has only one copy remaining.
Yeah, but it's worth so much. Goes with the 5 first. No, and there's the 6. You knew it was a wall. And that's why I would have gone with the 3 first. Because I would be willing to throw the Dora here if I had a Riichi Pinfu Dora 1, but... Ooh, Uncle of Pay, but this hand's just not happening. Might even deal in here on the 4, so... And does. Send 10, the classic 1000 move the game along play.
One of those, here's your stick moments.
They really said there, Bungo has to try something, is that you have to defend your dealer. You can't just outright fold in this position.
That being said, Bungo still has Gyokuten conditions for 3rd place. You can come back with 9,500, so Mongon Sumo will do it.
And it's also very important that Bungo's team is the one that's in first, so there aren't going to be any tears shed for her taking a 7,004th.
Right. From the other team, that's exactly what their goal will be, is not only to score well, but also make sure that the first place team loses as many points as possible.
7 upgrades that to a Kanchan here, needing the 8. That's an annoying draw with a 5 mon 8 mon. You see the Call the West. This is going to be Honitsu. Chitose trying to get something out of here. What would it take? Would Mongon Direct be enough? No, it wouldn't. It would be 200 short.
Needs someone to throw in a Riichi stick to make that.
Well, yeah, but if a Riichi stick comes in, you would really want Kayamori to Riichi, because that's the way you get a direct hit and a Riichi stick.
So nice when the player you're chasing donates 2,000 points by throwing a Riichi stick in.
Yeah, then at a 2,000. Anko here, the 4-pin. Tuso connects to the 4-4. 9 mon's useless. Pay, okay, now you have some options, but how many are... They're both dead, so just throws it back. There were no pay left, so just has to get rid of it. You can argue for maybe a 5 mon 2 mon cut there, planning to pull in the Hatsu and go Chanta, but going from 4 han to 5 doesn't actually help you.
Now we look to the 4 mon.
Yes, Tempai for very nice Honitsu.
We're trying to find a super value. Needs a big Riichi, maybe Sanako.
This hand is getting closer, but you don't really want to throw that one. Because that's what's going to keep the hand stuck. You say, I can hold the south and it might be okay, but... Chitose with the Mongon hand, of course, being the west seat. But as mentioned, even a direct hit on Kayamori is not enough to overtake unless a stick goes in.
That 4 was drawn too early. Needed to be drawn after a Kayamori Riichi.
This might be 8, so yeah, I feel that's the most flexible option.
Gotta be super careful about the Monzu, so anything that allows you flexibility in that suit is a good thing.
There's the 4. Says I'll get the 8 points from it at least, I guess. Of course, there is a raw score component. We always talk about placement, but 8 points is 8 points.
Yeah, that is true. And that's also 8 points off
Especially if it's off the leading team. Bungo
like 16
falls all the way
points.
to the negatives. Yeah, it's a net of 16 for the team. We'll end up taking a small negative as a result of the game, but that makes you feel a little bit better about it. Hayakawa, the winner here, 53.5. Kayamori in second with 12.8. Chitose there, but the win in the end, minus 15.4. But the important number here, Bungo, minus 50.9. You can see those yellow scores. The game a little closer. They're still in command, but reachable within a day or two. And there are 2 days left. This is session 8.
8 of 10. So we've got 3 games in the books. And of course, was fighting Mahjong throughout. Let's take a look at the scores and recap everything that happened in today's games. Keep in mind, before the day started, we were looking at a big lead for Team PSJ, plus 237.6, and Jinro 3 Arrow Channel was the team that was closest to chase behind. However, after the first couple of games, the situation changed pretty drastically. With 2 negative results for Jinro 3 Arrow, and PSJ also 2 negative results, but only 3rd places meant that they ended up netting a lot of points over the 2nd place team. In the final game, though, it was the 3rd.
Gave a bunch of those back, but
Yeah.
it means that our other 2 teams, 1-2 Punch and Saya Channel, say, hey, we kind of have a chance now, but you are running out of games.
And so overall, between the 2 players at the top, they stayed basically the same distance apart, so around 100 points, maybe slightly below in theory, and we'll get a view of that in just a moment. But it was the 2 negative teams that picked up a lot of points, and they could have 2 more sessions like that. I mean, definitely.
I mean, you can see from the positive scores, they went 1-2, 1-2, and 1-2, so that's how you close gaps.
Yeah, so if Team PSJ and Jinro 3 Arrow are just looking at each other and playing a metagame that just tries to finish ahead of each other, you do have to be careful about the other teams catching up at that rate. 1-2 Punch, nearly positive now. Jinro 3 Arrow Channel has dropped down to just over 0. And the gap till first remains roughly the same. So, big series coming up to try to make up ground for all of the chasing teams. At PSJ will just have to hang on couple more rounds.
Yeah, you're not out of it with 2 sessions left. Saya Channel, you see the W, it's the kind of sad emote that often gets used, or Warai, for laughing. So they're in a lot more trouble. But 1-2 Punch and Jinro 3 Arrow, there's a chance. You can make that up in 1 session. You can certainly make it up in 2.
All right, folks, don't forget we have the interview with WRC team representative Tani Pro in just a moment, talking about how her games went. As a reminder, I want to leave the standings up for what the group stage looked like before the game started. Riichi was in the lead, 157.4. Ground Queens close behind with a 119.6. And here is Uotani to discuss her games.
はい、お疲れ様でした。WRC チームの、魚谷由美です。本日の産経新聞社杯は、413ということで、マイナス 10.6 ポイントで終わりました。はい。そうですね。ちょっとマイナスになってしまいましたが、1戦目は、自分でパーマンをノーチャンスにした9万で折り打ち8000点を打ったのが致命傷でしたかね。はい。2戦目はオーラス接戦を制して2000点差をまくってトップになり、3戦目は漫画を積もられて 2着から3着に着落ちしてしまいました。はい、ということでした。はい、まだまだ、WRC チームポイント持ってますので、これからも頑張ります。応援よろしくお願いします。
It's like it was a close affair in those games.
Yeah,
The drop.
well, that shows the power of the Oka. 1-3-4, and you end up minus 10.8.
Yeah, that drop from second to third, remember, costing 20 points rather than just 10, is basically the difference there. We can look at the numbers for those games, actually. You can see the game number 1, minus 35.5, but making up for it in the second game with a nice comeback at the very end. Otani pulling in 41.6, and then that second to third exchange, losing 20 points, went from a positive to a negative. So that means a negative result for Team WRC, but it's a very a minor negative, minus 10.7 is contained. And maybe more importantly, it was Ground Queens taking a slightly larger hit. That was the team that was closest chasing Team WRC. And so in the end, it is WRC actually making up ground over the competition now, raising the gap to 72.6 over the second place team. With only a few sessions remaining, that means that it's still very close. We saw just how big of a point swing can happen in the most recent series that we got to see, but it's always nice to have the advantage going into the final stretch.
Yeah, Maze Bar closes the gap a little bit, but they were so far back that there's still work to do, but it's certainly catchable. Again, 2 sessions left to go, so there's time for this to go many different directions. Good luck to Team WRC.
We will definitely be cheering them on. And, well, I think that is it for us. We got our games and the recaps, and we can prepare for our next session.
All right, I think we do have something scheduled for next Thursday. What, are we in the playoff of the Sakusen Team League?
Oh, that's true. That's coming up. So you may remember from all those months back, we were covering action from the Sakusen team battle, and they had a hiatus as there's so much action that happens this summer for all the pro players, all the players that are participating in the league. But the playoffs are happening soon. We will be covering that, so you'll definitely not want to miss it. It was such an exciting battle with a unique format where it's a placement only league, so you get points for first, second, third, 0 points for fourth place, and it's just a straight 3-2-1-0 scoreline, so it leads to some unique gameplay as the position matters more than the points itself. The points are just used, raw points are just used for tiebreakers. So the playoffs will be incredibly exciting. It has a unique format for that as well, and so we will look forward to watching those games.
Yes, that'll be Thursday, same time as normal. But with that, of course, we're going to wrap up our Sankei Shimbun Cup coverage for this session. For Nathanael and, of course, Harrison earlier, this is Corak, wishing everyone a great day.